We were finishing up the dinner at Jaeger's mansion with the rest of his party. There was a brief conversation between Jaeger and Noemi about the status of their arrangement. That I think both came to a mutual understanding about. Um, there was some information that you learned about the Gilded Cage, a set of armor bestowed upon the champion of the Matron of Blood. Um, and after dinner, after you were all retired to the lounge, Kerdeas decided to go snooping. And in snooping, found a small stone attaché building and stole a blade from it. And then went off looking in a thicket and found a strange pedestal and with like runic spheres inlaid into it, and started messing with the combinations. You also met a night sprite um, who taunted you for a little bit before eventually being able to uh, get a combination to occur correctly. Um, with that, a portal opened, and Kerdeas walked into it with the portal closing behind him as soon as he crossed the threshold. Um, Kerdeas was then transported to a snowy mountain, to which he proceeded to fall off, kind of, and then fall into a cave, or go into a cave, and then begin to walk into the cave. Meanwhile, back in Drusoria, the rest of the dragons of Evernathis realized that Kerdeas had been missing for a number of amount of time. Went to start looking for him. Run across the same night sprite, Samir, who explained the situation. Jaeger then went and woke up Biero, and had him, as he is the resident member of his party that knows more about like ancient relics and whatnot, go and put in a combination to go to the last known portal that was activated through the teleportation dais, depositing all of you on the same snowy mountain after being given like winter clothing by Jaeger, as well as letting you know that you would have to come to the exact spot the portal opened to be able to get back. After walking through the teleportation portal that was given, a small imp appeared, giving you your payment and a dossier on the location of the gauntlet, or one of the gauntlets of the Gilded Cage that Noemi's patron sent her to Esnaria to look for. And through some clutch perception checks, you were all able to find the path that Kerdeas had taken, with Tybalt, Byggen, and Emille all taking a similar ride, albeit some of them voluntarily, as Kerdeas did to get to the cave off the mountain. We ended with most of the dragons of Evernathis at the mouth of the cave. Kerdeas, assumedly somewhere inside. And that's where we're going to pick up. Noemi, you have already floated down to the mouth of the cave where the rest of your friends are laying in a sort of pile, some of them having fallen off unintentionally, some of them have fallen off intentionally, and I think Emille made an athletics check to actually land without taking damage.
I remember making an athletics check to hang on. No, to pull someone up, and I failed and got pulled along.
Yeah.
That was me.
But no, you float down on your broom of flying, able to have or able to weather the snowstorm that is going on outside. I would like all of you to make me a Constitution check, please. Kerdeas, you included. I will roll one for Tybalt.
Ooh, let's go. Oh.
Oh. Oh, damn. Oh, pretty good. 14.
Kerdeas, you are going to suffer 1 point of exhaustion. The cold seeps into your scales, and you find yourself unable to beat back the sheer numbness of it, and you feel your movements become sluggish. With 1 level of exhaustion, you roll ability checks at disadvantage.
Well.
But yeah, the 3 of you and Tybalt are out in front. Kerdeas assumedly somewhere inside the cave. You do see the X that has been marked on the entrance of the cave mouth. It looks fresh. So at least he has been by here.
Righto. I guess we enter the cave.
Okay. Who is leading this expedition?
I'll take it.
Yeah.
Do you have dark vision, Byggen?
I believe I do, yes.
I know Noemi does. I'm pretty sure Emille does not.
Gloomstalker? I think it gives me dark sight.
Oh, if it does, then yeah, you would. With all of you having dark vision, then none of you will have to roll with disadvantage. Byggen, as you begin the movement into the cavern, I would like for you to roll me a survival check, please.
You know, average.
Middle of the road. You are able to watch for any icy pitfalls that might stumble up on you going in, but eventually you do get to a branching path, one slightly leading down and then one slightly leading kind of elevated and around. You're not really sure with a survival check of 10 which Kerdeas would have taken.
I'm gonna assume I can't ask the rest of the group basically, huh?
I mean, you can talk to them.
Would you guys think down? That's to Emille and Noemi.
Sorry, say that one more time.
You guys think he went down?
Naomi's gonna say yes because she thinks that Kerdeas would have taken the most unlikely choice to be saved. The most roundabout way to make our jobs harder.
I would
No,
also
in addition to
down.
that, in addition to that too, if he wanted to be found, he would have waited by the entrance.
That is also true. Yeah.
You know what? He's down there.
Let's go down.
Okay. As you guys begin heading down this like slightly sloping path, Kerdeas, make me a perception check and a survival check, please. Perception first, though. Okay. And the survival check? Nice. You're walking back up the path, having turned around after an amount of time walking down. And you begin to make your way back up. You're able to trace your footsteps pretty evenly, so you know how to get back to where you came from. But with a 20 perception, you start noticing things that you missed on your journey down. Like little side tunnels. Some look natural. Some look made.
Can I go into one of the ones that look made?
Yes, you can.
Alright.
There's. We'll say you go to one of the ones. Do you want to come to the first one that you come across that looks made, or do you want to wait for a little bit?
Let me wait for a little bit.
We'll say the third tunnel that you come
Yeah.
to that is made is the one you turn down to. It's down to your left. Make me another perception check, please. 15. It does look carved. Not by any natural burrowing creature that would burrow through stone. Something that was intentionally put here. It has sort of a long, slim A-frame kind of entrance. Do you make any marking?
Yeah, I'll mark it with Ember Lash.
Again, you mark with Ember Lash. And you begin to go off on this path. How far do you go?
About maybe like 15 feet in, 20.
You had about 15 feet, 20 feet in with Emberlash used as a torch so you can see because you don't have dark vision. You notice that there are chiseled and carved steps about 20 more feet ahead of you that lead down. These are not natural stairs. These seem to have been purposely made here.
All right, let's go down those stairs.
Okay. Byggen, I would like for you to make me another survival check, please.
Please. Oh my god, mid.
Even.
So mid. Wait, that's wisdom, right? No, yeah. Okay, survival.
As you head down this path leading the group, Kerdeas didn't leave a lot of tracks. Every now and again you see mud or dust or slush, given like fresh mud, dust, or slush moved, giving you a perspective that something, you're assuming Kerdeas moved down this way. This survival check is not so much tracking him, though. It's depending on how much time it takes you to get to where he is at. With a 10 in survival, I would like to assume that you guys are being careful, not knowing where you're at or what lies in store down here. Is that fair to assume?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
I would like anyone after about 5-10ish minutes to make me a perception check. You all can make it. Kerdeas, you don't yet because we haven't got back to you on 22,
Right.
11, 24. Byggen, you and Emille notice the X off to a side path that coming down you almost miss. It is cut in the rock in a way that it's easier to see coming up this path than it is going down. And like you both almost take a step too far before the scorched cut stone of a mark like you saw at the front of the cave catches your eyes.
Okay, we take that path.
Okay. You see the same like purposely cut path that eventually goes down some stairs. Kerdeas, as you head down the stairs, eventually you come onto a scaffolding. A wooden platform and walkway that has been built into the side of this hollow part of this mountain. Scaffolding's about 10 foot across. And if you look over the scaffolding, you just see void, black. But the scaffolding seems to go along the wall for a number of feet past your dark vision.
Can I attune to something while moving?
It takes
Sorry,
an
question.
hour.
But is it possible?
Yeah. As long as you're not doing anything else.
Gotcha. Can I unattune from my reading of protection and start attuning to my rapier?
Yes.
Emille says, I need no protection.
I need the locate creature spell, but I can only use it once I attune.
no.
Okay.
Oh no.
So
Kerdeas,
we'll find them after an hour, at least.
Do
Emille
you
just silently
continue
charges
down
in
the scaffolding?
Yes. Yes. Sorry.
Roll me another perception check, please. 11.
Oof.
The scaffolding here is maintained but old. It's sturdy, but there are signs of weakness showing. Kerdeas, I would like for you to make me a dexterity save, please.
Oh.
12. Your foot goes through one of the boards. And you begin to fall, but you catch yourself and are able to pull yourself back up on the scaffolding.
Oof.
Not all of the boards, not even a majority of the boards are like this. It just happened to be one of these boards. But you eventually make your way down the scaffolding. And you see at the end there's a platform with a crank and a pulley. And whatever the crank or pulley is attached to is far down in the darkness.
Can I like throw something?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's a cave. I assume there's rocks.
Yeah, you can
Just
find a
lying
rock.
there,
Yeah.
so I'm just gonna throw a rock and see how deep it is.
Quickly, the rock vanishes from your eye line, and you do not hear it hit the bottom. You see there is this pulley and crank, though, that could possibly be for like a lever or a freight elevator.
Yep, let's do that.
You begin. Give me a athletics check. You begin to crank, and it is stiff, not being in use for a while. Byggen, one more survival check, if you would, please. Okay.
Oh, cool. Cool.
Again, you begin to, Lord, you begin to like follow down these stairs until you two come across the scaffolding. And you see the scaffolding that like trails the edge of this wall in this cavern. It goes out of your dark sight range, Byggen. Noemi, as you come out onto the scaffolding, you can see just at the very edge of your vision, where it's almost black. Kerdeas, you had enough time to crank this platform up in the time that it took them to track you down here. At this moment, I need you to tell me, are you getting on?
Yeah.
You come out, Noemi, about the time that Kerdeas steps on the platform and hits the lever, and the platform begins to descend into the darkness.
So I see him doing that.
Right. As you guys are coming out, like, just at the edge of your vision, you see this happen.
I call out, he's running away.
That scoundrel.
Kerdeas, you hear Noemi's voice echoing across the cavern.
I choose to ignore it. For I am focused on something else.
Wow.
Wow. It's like you got
Byggen,
a
Emille,
face.
you guys hear Noemi call out as well. And with a short amount of time, you hear a chain crank just. Noemi, you know that at the end of this scaffolding, there is a platform that Kerdeas stepped on and began to descend.
I tell the rest of the party that he's getting on a platform trying to run away from us.
Oh.
Oh.
Why does like make things so difficult?
Oh God.
I would like all of you to. Noemi, are you still flying on your broom?
No.
Okay. I would like everyone that's on the scaffolding to make me a perception check, please. If you were going to continue after Kerdeas.
Oh no.
Oh my God.
Hey,
So
I'm
today.
rolling like a king tonight.
Hey, yo.
Hey.
Give me some of that.
Watch, next one's gonna be like 1.
Emille, you're middle of the pack, right? Because Byggen said he was taking up front.
Mm-hmm.
I will say that you can let Noemi and Tybalt know about the hole, and you, Noemi, and Tybalt can all roll dexterity saves with advantage. Byggen, you're just going to roll me a straight dexterity save.
Yes. Oh my
Sorry,
God.
Byggen.
It's so mid, dude. It's so mid.
Oh, 27.
Wow.
It says this is scaring me. Something bad's gonna happen soon.
Oh my
This is
God.
too lucky.
Byggen,
You're fine.
you hit that spot of broken wood that Kerdeas hit earlier and begin to fall.
Oh my God.
Wait, is he falling down the platform? Past the platform, or?
He's falling through the platform.
Oh, he's falling through the platform.
Yeah, he's falling through the floor of the scaffolding. I will allow you to make me a. I will allow you to make me either a dexterity save or acrobatics check with disadvantage. Either one of those you want. You can either make the save or the check with disadvantage to catch yourself.
Wait, the save with disadvantage?
Yes, the save is with
Okay.
disadvantage. The acrobatics check is also with disadvantage.
Okay. You know what? Fair enough.
Ooh.
Why was it the only good roll I had? Okay.
It's the one that matters.
Yeah, fair enough. Nice.
Yeah, there you go.
Thinking quickly, you throw out the brazen hearth, your mace, and you catch it on a strong part of the scaffolding you are holding, dangling above God knows how many feet, hanging on by a mace.
Byggen's just like, just kidding. Yeah. Hi. We're good. And I just make my way back up there.
It takes you a moment to make your way up, but you do make your way up. And the four of you come to the crank that you still hear going.
Okay. Noemi wants to cast Featherfall
On.
on us,
Okay.
and she just jumps off the ledge.
Okay. Byggen's follow.
How
He also
long?
falls.
How long does Featherfall last?
I think 1 minute.
It
Because I remember seeing 10 turns a lot in Baldur's
It
Gate.
just stops mid-fall.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Well, you
God.
guys are moving.
Oh,
You guys are
God.
moving 60 feet a turn. You can descend 60 feet around.
Can kind of like drift towards the wall to hang on
Okay.
to it if it cuts off.
Yeah.
Here's a cool question of semantics.
It says 60 feet, but it's duration for 1 minute.
So you have 10 rounds of 10 rounds of what would be combat before the spell ends. I'm going to roll a d20, a luck check. I'll make this a public roll.
Bless you.
You want the lift is not moving faster than you guys. You will be moving faster than the lift.
Yes, I want to beat Kerdeas at the bottom. Since he's
Oh
running
no,
away
you will
from
not
us.
make it to the bottom.
Curse.
Let me be straight up front. You guys will be able to make it to the platform. You will not. You will beat him to the bottom if you do not make it to the platform before the spell runs out.
What if I break
Saying
the
if I
chains?
miss.
If you break the chain, Kerdeas, you're gonna die.
Okay, but then technically no one will make it.
Oh my God.
You will-
So that's how it ends.
So all of us
We all
die,
jump down
is
a
what you're
hole.
saying.
All die.
Yeah. What a way to go.
No.
What a way to go.
No, Noemi has a broom. Yeah.
Oh my God.
Damn.
Is there room for 2?
I think.
I think I may have made a mistake.
You
Can
guys
my,
want above a 7.
Oh God.
That's pretty good. Almost 7.
What are we rolling?
No, I'm gonna roll a singular d20.
It can carry
Oh,
up to
God.
400
You guys want to?
pounds.
This is a luck check.
Okay.
You want above a 7.
Oh,
Yeah, there you go.
Okay.
safe.
Okay.
Quickly, as the lift moves about 35 feet around. He's had a few rounds, but you guys catch up. You feel right as you begin to catch up, the spell, your concentration beginning to wane, Noemi. You have enough time to make the call that your spell is about to end, and that you all need to descend towards the platform with Kerdeas.
I yell, land on his back.
And with that luck check, you all are able to land without issue on the platform as it is going down. Kerdeas, you watch as the rest of your party joins you on the platform.
And this is how I kill them.
Yo.
The long con.
Just
and that's
push
when he
the
breaks the
stop.
chain.
Yo.
Well, I mean, he
Can this
could if he
platform
wanted
hold
to.
us?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it can.
Hey,
Tybalt's the first to speak when you guys land. Just, why did you go through the portal?
Well, frankly, I wanted to see what was on the other side. And I give Tibbles a thumbs up.
A lot
I
of
heard
snow.
I heard you stole something.
I found many things.
Found or kept?
Both. I found it, but I kind of just kept it, you know? It's okay. I left most stuff.
I mean, fair enough.
he's a thief.
Tybalt looks at Emille and Noemi. So I guess we're riding this to the bottom then.
So how long do you guys think this would be?
You press the button. You could ask the same to you.
She's been going. It's been going for a while.
Cool.
I was this close to ending it all.
So, Jesus.
Kerdeas, you've been slowly descending for about a minute and a half.
It's a long minute.
When I think about it, it's kind of concerning because... Oh, go on.
No, go ahead.
So, if we don't know how deep this goes, is there actually a bottom?
Oh.
Well, I was gonna ask, how heavy are you, Byggins?
How can we put this in reverse?
Oops, I didn't mean to put that place.
How heavy?
Because I can have up to 400 pounds on my broom.
Oh, I'm not gonna be I'm not gonna be any help there.
Byggen's probably a little under half that.
Alright,
Yeah.
I remember it being like 230.
No, I'm calculating if worse comes to worse, who she's gonna save.
Oh. Man, go on without me. Oh, man.
Another minute passes before you feel the chain run its course and just the platform.
Look, if there's no room, find Oberon.
Oh no!
You know, he's another hand. He can help.
Is the chain sturdy enough to climb up?
Is it?
It was sturdy enough to hold the platform and lower you all down.
Oh, that's fair. Yeah.
Got to climb in.
The climbing part, that's on us.
Yeah.
You guys are stopped, and there is a peninsula of land that is has been shaped to meet where the elevator stops for you to go down, or you can try to. There is a crank on here as well that you could crank up yourselves on the platform.
Soldier boy, all you?
Yeah, you guys could continue to go down, or you can go up. You can try to climb if you want to. I'm gonna let you know right now. 2.5 minute climb is a long way up.
Well, I mean, we're down here already, though, right? Might as well see what's here.
Did we have a time limit on making it back to the original place?
Nope. Noemi has got a way to contact when you guys are ready to go.
All right.
You just have to be at that exact point.
You guys want to hop on the land thing?
Yeah.
I'm
We've
gonna
already
search
made it down.
something.
Might as well.
Let's do it.
Watch be like a dead.
Yeah.
There's like nothing in there.
This is where it ends.
We'll be fine.
So you guys begin to step up on this little peninsula and walk down. It is cold down here. It is a different kind of cold than the snow up top. This is a kind of like heavy cold. It's not that humid, snowy, wet cold that sticks to you. This is just kind of like an absence of heat. You all notice that as you get off this little peninsula of like sculpted land, there is a brick-laid path. Like, not brick is the wrong word, but like stone slab laid path.
Can we continue on?
Down? Yeah.
I vote yes.
I guess we're going down it.
Okay. As you continue down, it is a long, long way. This path does not seem to end soon. It looks like it has been intentionally, like, laid for people to walk on. But it does not seem like it is going to end anytime in the near future. If you all would make me another perception check, I would be much appreciative.
You know, at least I'm consistent.
Oh, I'm blind.
Oh, no.
It
Can you
happened.
see? Oh no, it did happen. No, it's okay, don't look at it. Maybe it was just a fluke.
Let's go, team.
You guys like don't notice really anything other than the fact that it is a long path.
Noemi comments how long it is.
This is a path.
Eventually, you do realize that you are coming towards something like a wall of the cavern or something. It begins to look as though like whatever this path is leading to is quickly approaching.
Can we hear anything?
Not really. Are you specifically like listening for anything in particular?
Any signs that someone would be there? Well, someone else, I mean.
I don't think that you hear anything that would lead you to believe that someone else is down here. What I do feel that you would eventually come to find, though, is at the end of this path, there is another set of stairs.
Mm-hmm.
a pretty decently long set of stairs. Again, your dark vision allows you to see as though it were dim light, but it doesn't give you any color to it. So it's all like black and white. And there is a distinct lack of detail that you guys can make out.
Can Noemi use her blood sense?
Yes. Within 30 feet of you, obviously you sense the blood of your party. There are other things around. But they don't feel how do I say this? They don't feel
threatening?
Big. They don't seem like a big source of whatever. Or blood. It feels more like whatever subterranean animals and like small critters are here is what it feels like. It doesn't feel like a people amount of blood.
She's gonna tell them there is small blood.
As you are at the bottom of this staircase, do you begin to ascend?
Yes.
As you step on the staircase, Kerdeas, specifically interesting to you as you do not have dark vision, these two braziers on either side of the staircase alight in this purple-green flame. You see that the staircase itself is probably about 30 feet wide. And every 15 feet up, there is another set of braziers. Do you continue to ascend the staircase?
Yeah. Yes, sir.
Are the rest of you following behind?
I suppose so.
As you begin to ascend, every 15 feet, another set of braziers activate, illuminating. The architecture here, these stairs are beautifully carved. And the more that you look at it and you notice, the more this is leading you somewhere very intentional. Like, this doesn't seem to be something natural that formed over time or anything like that. It seems to be leading you to a specific place. Eventually, after about probably 200 feet, you come to a large double door, probably 80 feet high. On either side of this door are like 40-foot tall statues.
Can I perceive the statues?
I will allow you to make me an investigation check, yes. Are you looking like what are you trying to figure out about them?
Do I recognize them? Do they look magical?
Statues don't look magical. And I don't think that you recognize them, but you are able to tell what they are. They are a set of statues that are like 3/4 of the way turned, kind of facing you, kind of facing each other. and they have these giant swords crossed in like a defensive stance across the door.
Can I poke at it?
The door?
The
statue?
Statues.
The statue, you touch the statue, and it is a statue. Noemi, with that, you also notice that while the statues are crossing the door with their swords, that's like 60 feet up. Like the statues are not barring your access to the door.
But it's saying we shouldn't go in.
That's a good inference to make. Yeah.
I'm gonna push open the door.
As you place a hand on the door, Kerdeas, runes light up the what's it called?
Chamber?
The framing of the door.
Oh.
And as they start at the bottom of the frame and light all the way up to the top, you see like that light then trickles down into like a branching grid, almost like what you would consider like a motherboard or a circuit board kind of branch. Until it meets a circular piece about 50 feet up of the door, and then it all like coalesces into that circle, and the circle begins to shine, and a projection is shown from that circle onto the front where the framing of the door begins. You see in this like weird illusory like projection a hooded figure in light colored robes. You're not really able to make out color from this illusion. But like they're in light colors. They have a strange staff at their side, and the illusion stands up and regards all of you in front of the door, and you hear, "Strangers, you've come from where I know not. For what purpose, I know not. But you have come to the vault nonetheless."
And we ask, who is this?
The imaging doesn't respond. It seems like to be a recording almost. "A few things you should know before entering. First, the civilization that was here is lost. Whatever remnants have left behind are old and potentially dangerous. If you still wish to enter, be on guard. Second, this civilization was lost for a reason. And I have no way of knowing if that reason still lives. If you wish to enter, be on guard." And finally, if you have come by happenstance or serendipity. No, this vault holds a great many truths that were buried with it. If you are not ready for this information, turn back now. There is no going back once you learn.
Byggen is ready.
Oh, that sounds
If-
ominous.
We've
If
already
you
made
s-
it this far.
If you still wish to enter, please speak the command word. And you see the hologram holds up a hand in the recording, and a word it appears hovering in front of him. All who wish to enter must place their hands upon the door and speak the command word. Then you will be allowed entry into the Vault of Eternity. Be on your guard as you take steps from now on.
Byggen turns around to see what everyone else thinks.
Yeah, we've already made it this far, so we might as well go all the way.
I enjoy the truth.
Can we ask it for the command word?
The command word is there floating.
Oh,
Someone would need to make a successful Arcana check to be able to
Ooh, I can do it.
tell what the word is. Tybalt is going to give you advantage on this roll, Kerdeas.
Awesome. So I'll roll advantage.
Yep. The command word is an old runic language that is no longer used in magic. Translate some roughly into today's language to be Lergo.
Oh.
Lergo. Lerro. Or Lerrgo. Apologies. Lergo. Tybalt looks to the rest of you after helping Kerdeas kind of translate that and be like, are we really doing this?
Vote is yes.
Let it be known Noemi does not want to do this.
well, we are adventurers at heart, right? Let's a little
Always.
bit of adventure here.
I pat him on the back. Yeah, that's my boy.
Don't touch me. No, I'm just kidding.
Crazy.
No, I'm kidding.
Crazy.
Emille
Great.
faces. Oh.
We've come so far. Don't touch me.
Fuck you.
Yeah. Majority rules, I guess.
I guess we're going in.
To get in, you all have to touch the door simultaneously and speak the command word.
Hands in.
Hands in.
Put my hand on the door.
I'll fist bump the door.
You all touch the door, speak the command word, and you
Oh,
hear the of the statues as they turn, taking an not an at ease stance, but like a attention stance, sheathing their swords, and you hear the door begin to open. It doesn't open fully. It doesn't need to. It's big enough not to have to do that. But the door is open if you wish to walk in.
We walk through.
Yes, just go on in there.
Okay. As you enter into the beginning of this dungeon, because that's the only thing that you know to call it. Like when you think about what this is, like the word that comes to an adventurer's mind 9 times out of 10 is going to be dungeon, right?
Mm-hmm.
You see vaulted ceilings towering 150 feet up. There is the room itself is probably a 50 by 60 room, 50 foot by 60 foot room with like 150 foot ceilings, and this is like an entry area. In the middle of this is a raised dais that has like an ori on it. It is completely dark in here.
Even with dark vision?
With dark vision, like you're able to see, but like it's still like dark.
Can I use my mace as a torch?
You can. You using Brazen Hearth and then Kerdeas using Emberlash, you can light up an area and you see this like bronze and gold and silver ori in the middle on this dais.
Does it look like empty? Nothing, no one there?
No. Looks old.
Can we investigate for loot and such?
Roll me either a perception check or an investigation check. Perception check would be to check your surroundings, and investigation check would be to actively look for something.
It is. Oh wow, there it is.
Ooh.
What are you looking for?
Again, things to loot, but also signs that anyone was here recently.
Recently, there is no sign that anyone has been here recently.
Okay.
It seems like this place. In fact, it seems like this place has not been accessed in a long time.
Well, is there any sign of like danger, perhaps? Since then?
Not here in the entrance with the orrery.
Okay.
It seems like there is the orrery in the center of this room, and then there is past is another set of doors, smaller than the first ones, but another set of doors that leads further in from this area.
Can Noemi use blood sense again?
You can. You get nothing but your party.
Okay. I tell the party there's no blood here.
Thank you.
I give a thumbs up.
That means there might be undead, right?
Could be.
Can we look around to see if there's any like left artifacts from whoever was here?
With that investigation check, I'm gonna say that like this seems to be the again, this is the entrance area. Anything like artifacts that would be left here are further in. This is not the only room here.
Okay. Byggen goes to walk in deeper.
You pass this giant, like, sphere-esque thing in the center of the room. You do you guys do know what an orrery is, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, just making
Orrery?
sure. Orrery.
I don't.
I'll show you.
Orrery?
It's Orrery, I think is how it's spelled.
Oh, kind of like a little ball thingy.
Yeah.
On it illustrates the solar system.
It's
Yeah.
I
steampunky.
can only imagine the Final Fantasy VII.
Very steampunky.
This one
cool.
is like gold and bronze and silver. It is a singular large ball in the center with like a bunch of other little like balls attached to it that seem to spin. It is not on right now. There is nothing controlling it. It is at the center here. But as you go deeper in, there is another, like, probably 30 feet past the orrery, there is another set of double doors. Not nearly as tall as the ones outside. These are probably about 30 feet tall.
Noemi waits for Kerdeas to push open the door.
I will push the door open.
As you push the door, nothing happens.
Can I look around and see if there's any loot?
There is the room and the orrery. This is the only thing in here.
Can I put my hand on the door and speak the command word again?
You do, and nothing happens.
Huh.
Can I go knock knock? I don't think anyone's there. Damn.
Maybe we have to get this thing, I don't know, working?
Moving, yeah.
Does it look mechanical in nature?
It does.
Can we look to see if there's like a key or a trigger somewhere?
Switch.
Yeah.
There is not a switch, but there is a panel.
I dust it off.
You have to dust it off. Like, I mean, it's covered in dust.
Ooh.
I dust it off extra well.
What languages do you speak?
Celestial and Inferno in common.
This isn't a language that you do not understand. There are runes here on this panel. The panel is gold in, like, it looks like it's gold at the bottom. And there are like these there's like a glass on top of it, and on top of the glass there are runes, like raised rune keys that you can touch, but the runes are not in a language that you like understand.
I'm gonna call over Kerdeas. Hey, are these magical? Can you read this thing?
Let me see. I'll take a look at it.
You can make me an Arcana check if you wish.
No.
18.
Mm-hmm.
The words and runes themselves are not magical. They don't pertain to any magic language that you would have known or heard of. It's not like the command word outside. It seems to be a very archaic form. What languages do you speak, Kerdeas?
Abyssal, Common, Draconic, and Elvish.
Byggen, what languages do you speak?
Celestial, Common, Dwarvish, Giant.
Noemi, what languages do you speak?
Common and Abyssal.
And Abyssal. It looks... It doesn't seem to look like a language... It looks like an old form of a language that you don't know.
It's time to start pushing buttons. I'm just going to press the ones on the top left. I don't know.
Noemi thinks that pushing buttons is what got us into this mess in the first place.
It's what's gonna get us out.
I'm gonna
Exactly.
help Emille out and press the rest. I don't know.
All of them.
Yeah.
I press one just to be a part of it.
Yeah.
Tybalt is going to cast Comprehend Language.
Oh.
Oh.
Ah.
A better idea.
Yeah.
Emille, do you mind if I look?
Not at all.
As he goes and begins to like he touches the panel. Huh. This is a command console.
Oh my gosh, they were aliens.
Do you know how to operate it?
I don't know if I know how to operate it, but I can read the runes.
What do they say?
They're like parts of it. The runes are sort of like an alphabet.
Are there any runes on the orrery, like on each of the balls?
You would have to get closer to look. There probably are. You could assume at least they probably are, but there is no the smallest one of the orbs that are attached to the orrery is about the size of a giant pumpkin.
Oh, but that means we can get pretty close, right?
Yeah, I mean it's a bit suspended, but yeah, you can.
I guess. Yeah, I'll climb on top, or not on top of the ball, but I guess on the table, and then kind of see if I can find any runes.
While you were doing that, I'm gonna have Tybalt roll a straight intelligence check. He will roll with advantage as you are helping him, looking for runes. An 18.
Ooh.
Between the two of you, Tybalt begins to press in the rune keys, and there's a weird, electric staticky sound, and the orrery begins to spin up and begin to move.
Ooh.
I better get off this table. I'm just gonna quickly jump off.
As you hop off and watch, as the orrery begins to spin up and begin to move, there's a flicker and lights, enclosed sconces, begin to flicker on. And the more speed the orrery picks up, the brighter and more stable the light becomes. And you watch eventually as the orrery begins to it stops in a certain motion, and then begins to kind of list lazily, but as it stops, the lights on in this room are come on, and Emille, as you're the one that's grown up in Flostayne for the longest, it looks like a new form of lights that they're trying to get more popular in Flostayne, which are these glass enclosed torches that do not take fire to keep alight. But these look incredibly old.
Are they suspended in air as well?
They are inset into the wall.
Oh.
Like, it looks like something that your country has been trying to do for a long time, done a lot better, and, like, on a grander scale.
Wonder if I could, like, study it and see if I can learn about it a little bit closer.
I will allow you to either make me either an investigation check or an arcana check.
Both are +0. I'm gonna go with arcana.
Okay.
Oh no.
You've seen the lights in some of like the more like lavish places in Flostayne. And you've had someone explain to you how it's supposed to work. This type of like artifice and magic is not your strong suit though. And you know the basic idea of it, but nothing past that. You know that it's like an ever-burning torch that's encased in glass that doesn't need fuel. Or at least not the type of fuel that would normally be used to power a torch or something of the kind. As the lights flicker on, Tybalt is still at the control panel, and he presses another he presses another button, and you guys see a illusory like hologram-esque screen appear. Emille, it looks like this is saying that the doors are on lock at the moment. Do you want me to unlock them?
Yeah, go for it, Tybalt.
Okay, do you want me to unlock all of them, or do you want me to unlock certain ones? Because it seems that there are sections that can be unlocked, or I can just unlock all.
Maybe just this one for now.
Alright, so... Alright, so this is the entrance. Okay, so this is the main hall. So we have the main hall door, and then we have four other wings of this vault. One is archives. One is living quarters. One is administration. The other one is research.
You know what? Let's do two of them, archives and research.
All right, so we want to get into the main hall and unlock the doors from the main hall into archives and research, yeah?
Yeah, that sounds good.
It looks like as long as the Ori is on, that other panels like this will be able to be accessed in the rooms that they're in.
Oh, okay. So we wouldn't have to come back here every time.
Right. This
Perfect.
might be like the main one, unless we go to administration, but I'm not sure.
Let's stick with these two for now.
Okay. And you watch as he presses in some rune keys, and on the screen, where there are these 5 like red blocks, you see main room, or you see the 3 of the blocks that he called out like go blue. All right. So I unlocked those. I don't know. exactly how long this will stay on, but as long as it stays on, we should have access to everything. And even if it turns off while we're in here, I've unlocked those rooms, so we should be able to move freely. Okay.
Great work, Tybalt. And like shoot him a thumbs up.
I give Tybalt a
you
thumbs up.
You guys
Thumbs up.
walk in past this like main entrance into the main hall, and you see like those lights also extending in here. And there are 4 separate stairways that lead into 4 different doors. You see on each of the doors there are red runes on the ones that are locked and blue runes on the ones that are open.
Which way was it to the archives?
The archives, if you keep going straight, the first like stairwell to the room, Tybalt goes, it's that one. It's the middle door that's like directly in front of us.
I'm gonna turn to everyone. All right, gang. Let's split up and search for clues. Or should we stay together?
2 groups?
You can do 2 groups.
The thing did say that whatever destroyed the civilization could still be in here.
Never mind, let's stay together.
Okay, 1 group it is. Oh.
Yeah, 1 group it is. All right, where to first? I'd say the archives. I think we might be able to learn some more.
Archive sounds good. Let's do some research.
Let's do it.
Yeah, archive sounds fine with me.
All right. I guess I'll lead the way. I'll start walking up the stairs.
You walk up the stairs. There was a fair amount of dust, right, in the previous room. You walk up these polished stone stairs. There is not a speck of dust to be seen.
Suspicious.
Oh.
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 Noemi blood.
What a clean
Blood
room.
sense? Blood sense time?
Blood sense time.
You do not sense any blood other than your party's.
Oh, God.
Do we see any kind of creature remains?
Nope. It is sterile.
Can we hear anything?
Any cracks? Any stone unturned? I don't know.
It's a little bit too clean for something this far down below.
Wow. Nature.
At the moment, it seems like whatever was keeping these doors locked and whatever magic was put on this place has not been disturbed in a very, very long time. Give me a Byggen and Kerdeas, give me just a raw intelligence check.
Can I do help?
Oh, he's
So
stupid.
one of them get advantage.
You can give one of them advantage, yes.
Oh.
It was.
I'll give it to Kerdeas because he has negative from the cold, right?
Yes. You would roll
Alright.
disadvantage. So you just roll straight, Kerdeas.
Wait. What did I roll? What did I roll again?
A straight intelligence check.
Intelligence. Okay. So disadvantage.
No, it's not with disadvantage. It's just straight.
Oh, it's just straight up. Okay.
Yeah. Roll
Oh, a 19. If you expand it.
Yeah, we can. Okay.
Oh, he rolled a 19 again.
I did
Yeah,
roll it, I
baby.
just rolled it.
Kerdeas, with the opening of the door and seeing how clean this place is, you have dealt with things that are hermetically sealed before now. And it seemed like whatever magic locked the doors and locked this place hermetically sealed the doors from the entrance to the main hall. Like, there's no dust here because there was no dust that got in. There's no, like, dampness here because there was no moisture that was able to get in.
Well, gang, I guess there's nothing here. Let's go.
Do you guys continue on to
Can we
the
make
archive?
a hole?
Hmm?
Can we make a hole in the wall?
What?
Why?
It's too clean around here.
We might disturb the magic,
You
though.
want to disturb it? Yeah.
I would
Yes.
rather not.
Hmm.
I mean, you can if you want to. Like, I'm not gonna stop you, but like,
I will breathe lightning.
Um.
Where's my breath attack?
I like step out of the room real quick. just wait at the
Just walk.
doorway.
No words spoken.
Noemi follows. Quiet.
Bam.
I'm like peeking like from the side of the wall.
take one
it
last
fails
look
its
at Kerdeas and
Constitution
go back
save,
up.
so
Oh.
like you use that, and a like line of lightning comes out and just carves into the like pristine stone, and now you have marred this like beautiful architectured place.
I turn to the group and give them a thumbs up. DOD
I give him a
has
thumbs
been
down.
here.
I do not return.
I get
Oh,
the look of
I'm gonna
disgust.
carve our initials into the wall.
I'm not gonna let you
DOD.
do that with your lightning breath.
No, with Emberlash.
You take the time to carve your initials here, and your initials are carved.
Double thumbs up.
They're gonna come looking for us.
As you guys enter into the archives, you travel down a hallway for a minute that opens into almost a library of sorts. At the center of this room is another like control panel, and there is just row upon row upon row upon row of books and scrolls and like pamphlets and writings. You are in an archive.
I would like to start exploring the different books. I'll look for stories.
Like,
See
what do
if
you
there's
mean
any
stories?
I'm gonna see if there's like anything that's, I don't know, that stands out, like legends or stuff like that, or something about this.
Make me an
What do you call this?
investigation check. An
continent?
archive or the vault?
No, not the ball, but the snow, the whole snow Avalon.
Oh, Avalon. Yeah.
Yeah. See if there's
Make
anything like
me an investigation check with disadvantage, please.
disadvantage.
Yes, because you're exhausted.
Investigation. Let's see. Life is pain.
You find a number of books and scrolls all written in the same language that you do not speak.
Can I go? Like Tybalt, help!
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 What's up?
I can't read.
Translator.
I can't read this fancy language. How
He,
is
like-
me?
He looks at like you. He takes one of the books that you're holding out and is like, "Okay," and he puts his hand on it. It says, "Research report and findings test Epsilon Delta 0.01 through 0.02. Or no, sorry, 0.01 through 1.0.
Interesting. Can you read this for me?
Read the whole thing?
No, just like
It's
the
research notes.
yeah. There's
Can you read the other titles of maybe the other studies just to get a better
Mm.
sense of what they were looking into here?
He goes through a bunch of the books and is like, research and test report on Alpha Delta research. Like, it's a bunch of like code research reports from a certain shelf that Kerdeas was at. And he's like, this all seems to be like archives of research that was done here. Assumedly in the research section of the like vault. He goes to another like row of books and puts his hand on one of them. Does the This is not a research report. This apparently is titled a theory of primordial convergence.
Ooh, that sounds interesting. Go on.
Like, do you want me to read from it?
You can just skim it for key
Yeah.
stuff, maybe.
Yeah.
He skims like the opening page. And like he takes a few minutes and is like, all right, on this brief, very brief skim, which this is dense as hell. It's whoever wrote this, it was doing extensive research on the primordial energies that suffuse Evernathis since the time of the primal age, and how like they all converge to like empower the Tyrant of Chaos and the Djinn Barons.
The what?
You know the creation myth of this world, right?
I believe we do.
Can I roll a history?
Assumedly, well, this is something that you would know because this is like
Common
how the
knowledge.
world came to be. So in the beginning, Evernathis was a plane of roiling elemental chaos, right?
Mm,
And a long time ago, the gods, as you know them now, came to this place and wanted to carve out a niche in like here. And when they got here, they saw that the Evernathis was already ruled by the Tyrant of Chaos and the Djinn Barons. And the 10 guild system is they each chose a champion. The champions went to fight the Barons and the Tyrant. And then after they finally defeated him, like each of those 10 champions spread across the world. And there are 9 countries in this world, and each of the countries are said to have come up around one of the 10 champions. No one knows what happened to the 10th champion or why it's not there. That's the whole 10 guild system thing is based on it. It's the creation myth of the world. And this book seems to be detailing like theories about how the Tyrant of Chaos came about and why the planes on Evernathis were so like violently chaotic and everything like that.
interesting.
This is heavy reading.
I would like to. Oh wait, I can't read this. Never mind.
Wait, so they were researching, I guess, the history of the world, right? But
they were researching the energies that like are left after the defeat of, because Evernathis is a plane of like heavily primal energies still within it, right?
okay.
Mm,
Mhm.
Question: is it possible that they try to somehow harness this energy and that's how the civilization got destroyed, or what's up?
Tybalt's like, I mean, it's possible. I wouldn't know unless I read everything here.
Fair enough.
I have a feeling Kerdeas is going to suggest that we read every book here.
Tybalt looks at like the over 20 rows of research notes and books and thesis papers and scrolls, and I don't think we would be here for a while.
Teach me your
Other
your
than
ways.
the papers and I guess the books laid out, is there anything else like?
There is a control
tools
panel in the center of the archives.
Okay.
Like the same sort of control panel that was at the orrery.
Okay. Can we ask Tybalt to take a look at that, see if it's the same thing?
Yeah, he goes and puts his hand on it and is like, okay, this is all right. Hold on. And another screen flashes up. Tybalt is going to try to do something that he doesn't really have an aptitude for, but he's going to try to do it anyways.
Oh, good for you, Tybalt.
Thumbs up.
Give me a second. Let's see if he has anything that will help him here. Nope. He is going to ask one of you to help him so he can gain advantage.
I can put my ring in there.
An 11. He tries to do something. He's like, well, that didn't work.
I ask what he tried to do.
I was wondering if there's a way to translate these panels so that I wouldn't be the only one that could use them. But there does seem to be like a log here.
You read it?
Yeah, I guess I could pull up the last entry and you watch him like perform a few keystrokes and like a wall of text appears on the screen that's appeared, and he begins to read, and it's essentially like he's like, so it says the last test was a failure. Harnessing the chaotic nature of the energies that were collected here seem to have produced something that can't be controlled by...
Classic.
There's a word here that I don't understand. It looks like they were sending someone to go and exterminate the thing that was born from the test. It's referenced as the Maleficarum.
You don't think it was held in the research lab, do you?
I'm not sure. This Maleficarum is supposedly like there's an addendum to this log that says the Maleficarum was put into stasis.
Oh.
But corrupting influence is felt even while the thing is asleep. Apparently they weren't able to kill it.
Noemi's just gonna chime in here and be like, hey guys, I don't think energy has blood.
What if we consume the energy?
You might as well die, considering what's written here.
Well, I guess it's time to die.
Hold on.
No.
You see him make a few more keystrokes. Okay. I found something. It looks like a lot of the physical data that was stored in this archive has also been put into whatever system this is going on. I'm gonna try one more time for this, because I really don't know what I'm looking at here. This is not my area of expertise.
I tell Tybalt he's very smart.
No, I'm not. I wish I could figure out a way to translate this in wide variety. I don't know. Maybe it can't be done from here. But there is an entry on the Maleficarum. And he reads out an entry that talks of an infernal seed that was irradiated with primordial energy, trying to combine the upper and lower planes with the chaotic energies that made Evernathis, and trying to produce something of that. They call it the Maleficarum Project, but I don't know. I don't see anything about success or failure in this. I think this is just the opening thesis. If anyone would like to, though, you may make me an investigation check to see if there's anything else in this area.
Oh, where's the... I lost my thing.
Remember, you make all skill checks at disadvantage, Kerdeas.
Yeah.
Noemi, you just met the DC. As you're looking through here, there is a book sitting on a velvet pillow on a pedestal on a desk at the back of the room.
I call that I found a book. It seems important.
But what is on the book?
The book is very just a second. Okay. The book is very elaborate.
It's a really fancy book.
Yeah, what do you mean elaborate?
It is very adorned, and it looks like a grimoire of sorts.
An important book.
I'm assuming it's in the same language as everything else.
It is not, actually.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my god.
It is not in the. It's still in the language that you don't understand because you don't speak it, but it's not in the same like language that everything else has been in.
Assuming can we tell what language it is?
You can make me a just a straight up intelligence check, yes.
Mid.
Noemi, if you wish to make one, you can as well.
I'm not smart.
Oh no.
Byggen, the best you can tell, the language is primordial.
Okay. Is it all just written word, or are there any illustrations that maybe we can make out?
There are, as you flip open the book, the pages are a strange vellum that are not like, normal like papyrus pages or anything like that. And not only is there like written word, but there are diagrams and equations and just like magical formula. This seems to be a spell book of some sort.
Okay, spell book in old language with weird diagram.
A great primordial energy flying around here somewhere. Yep.
Doesn't seem to be the most.
I don't want to mess with the book. Yeah.
Area, you know.
Was there any other rooms other than the ones you checked out?
In the archive, there's a bunch of like offices.
Okay.
But there are no like this seems to be like the central area for this like wing of the place. Yeah, it's a big library.
I feel like there's a lot of risk even just messing with the console, to be honest. But if you guys want to.
How does one kill a primordial?
Killing a primordial is a lot like killing anything else. It just seems to
have a much higher DC.
It just depends on what type of primordial it is. If it's an elemental, like it's an elemental and it's a thing. But if it's not,
oh, it can be not. Okay, I was working on the some. I just thought elemental.
I mean, but we can keep exploring. You know, I feel like this is a whatever happens kind of team.
Let's look for it.
Yeah.
Imagine the loot.
Go look for it?
Yeah, let's go look for it. Imagine the loot. Okay. We'll find. Just imagine. We might die, but just imagine it.
I mean, unless someone wants to translate this spell book, we can just try something on the console.
I can try. What language was it?
Primordial.
Primordial. Yeah. Oh. How does one translate this?
Can we make anything out of the book?
What? No, not for book.
Like, what do you mean?
Right? Oh no, like, can we read or like try any?
There are like you can't read any of the words, but there are diagrams and equations that could do something, but you're not sure exactly.
Okay, yeah, I guess we could just go check the console.
Yeah.
All right. Any vetoes on me going to beep some boops?
Let's go beep
Nope.
some boops.
All right.
Beep them boops.
Yeah, can we,
Noemi, I added the unidentified grimoire to your loot.
Ooh. I feel like it
Ooh.
makes me a target.
Like Tybalt slides over for you to attempt to do the console thing.
Okay. I asked Tybalt, is there any obvious way to like get this, I guess, entire thing going?
Like, what are you wanting to do?
Well, whatever functionality is seems key on the console.
So,
Not too sure yet.
if I had to guess, this console is probably an arcane storage of all the physical information here, and like an index of like stuff here, right? The
Mhm.
issue is that it is all in this dumbass language that that I can only read through this spell. I think there might be a way to translate all the consoles.
Okay.
But I don't think we can do it from here.
From where then?
Probably admin.
Okay, we can go give that a shot. Make our
But
lives
admin's
easier.
locked at the moment. We unlocked research in the archives in the beginning.
Yeah.
Wait,
I can.
we unlocked research.
Research and archives.
Ah. Oh boy.
Yeah. Yeah.
Woo!
Something just tells me we shouldn't open more than 2 rooms at a time. It's just a gut feeling.
I mean,
I think if we're done with the archives, we can lock it up, but I don't
I'm
know.
gonna pay to go back there.
Which room did
There's
you
a
torch
panel
out?
in the here, though, right? Because we can open them from any room.
Mm,
Unless I was misunderstanding that.
I can try. I think we might be able to open them from any room. I'm just not 100% on if that is the actual. If I can actually do it, I can try.
Yeah,
Yeah,
let's try
did
to
you-
close the archive from the
Okay.
archive. I think that should be a safe test.
You mean close research from the archive,
That
or do you
too.
want to lock us into archive?
I think lock us in archive, see if we can keep ourselves safe is one option. And if
Okay.
that works, then we can try to close the other one.
All right. He is going to.
who's he?
Tibby.
Yeah, frightened.
Just gets dropped
It-
into a boss battle.
It takes
Yeah.
him a moment, but eventually he is able to figure out how to go through. Again, this is not so much he can do it. It's more about how long it takes him to do it.
Mm.
It takes him a few minutes before he's able to actually he's like, okay, and then I think this button, and he hits it, and he's like, all right, try the door out of the archive, someone.
I tried.
Byggen tries the door.
Okay. I give moral
We both
support.
try the door.
I give moral support.
Jazz hands.
As you give, as you try it, the door does not move.
All right. Locked in, baby. Okay, so next move would probably be a lock up research instead, then try admin, right?
Yeah, I can do that.
Alrighty.
I've got the hang of it now, so it shouldn't take me as long. And he proceeds to lock research. He goes, all right, so I've locked research now, and then we are unlocking admin, you said?
Yeah, let's do that.
Mm-hmm.
And he unlocks admin. All right. So, yeah, okay. Everything is locked and unlocked appropriately, I think. Yeah.
Let's
so
walk over to admin.
you guys leave archives and enter into admin. Admin is as you get to admin is a very spacious area, and there is excuse me, it looks kind of like a war room or like a council chamber. You all can make me an investigation check if you wish. See what you find in admin. Tybalt will give Emille the help action.
Oh, okay. $19 is the better roll.
So yeah, Emille, Noemi, and Kerdeas. Are you guys looking for anything specific, or are you just looking around?
I'm looking to see if there's any like panels or stuff that's in the same language as that book.
Make me a straight intelligence check, Noemi, with advantage. 14. You realize that between the book, Tybalt telling you that it was in Primordial, and this old language that you can't really read, that this book is essentially, or the languages that are around this area that you guys have not been able to read is like an archaic and ancient form of Primordial. Which the current Primordial, which is what that grimoire is written in, is derived from. So you see similarities, but you don't see anything that would help you translate, if that's what you're looking for.
I see.
What about you, Emille? What are you looking for?
I want to look for some, I guess, devices that kind of look like the panels.
There is a desk with a control suite. To us in the real world, it would look kind of like the panels that TV studios use.
Oh.
So, it's like a huge it's like a huge desk with a bunch of different panels that do a varying number of functions.
Are there smaller gadgets?
Like gadgets by, what do you mean by gadgets?
I guess little things to pick up that may have different buttons on the runes, or maybe different objects that you can tools.
There's a ton of little tools that you're not sure what they're used for. definitely laying around on this one desk.
Can I just start picking them up and I guess
Oh, absolutely.
pressing buttons?
You pick them up and begin to press buttons and try to like figure out the use for one, and you pick up this like wand looking one, and you press the singular button that it has on it, and a bunch of screens appear and light up.
Ooh.
What do they show?
Right now they don't show anything.
Oh, huh. Can I push the button on it again?
Do you want to push the same button or do you want to push a different one?
Push a different one.
As you push a different button, one of the screen flickers and like shows like a slowly scrolling line of information that you're not able to read as it is in this strange language.
If I point to a different screen and press another button, what happens?
It flickers and shows there are 5 screens and one of them is like slowly scrolling this dialogue. You pick another one and you click it, and almost like a scrying spell activates through the screen, and you're able to look into an area in the vault.
Oh. Does it look familiar?
It's not a place that you've been so far, no.
What do I see in it?
You see like it is showing up into like what looks to be a weird terrarium.
Oh.
And this terrarium has like 3 different climate zones in it. There is a like tropical one, there's a desert one, and then there is a temperate one. Do you like stay on it?
I'll leave that one on, and I guess I'll point to like one of the other 3 screens and start clicking through those.
Okay. You click on another screen and like sorry, the only way I know how to explain it is like a chat log pops up.
Hmm. I'm assuming I can't read it either.
It doesn't look like there. It looks like there are other people that should have been on it, but right now there is no. There's no one there, and you read like the username from this channel is Zarefnel.
Oh. Hey, I'm gonna call it to everyone. Anyone ever hear the name Zareth now?
Noemi shakes her head.
Mm-mm.
Does
No.
not recall.
Tybalt, what about you?
Other than it sounds slightly celestial, no.
Celestial. Do you think this place was ran by Celestials?
I have no clue, if I am completely honest. This place, it both excites the curiosity in my brain and gives me the heebie-jeebies.
Alright, I point to the last one. What does it show?
You point to the last one. It looks like a command console.
Oh. Tybalt. What does it
Got one
say?
more, bud.
One more for you.
Okay. This is like a command console. Like it allows you to interact with the entire like structure.
You think it has history logs? Maybe we can read the last one. Someone might have said what have happened here.
I definitely think that is a possibility. Oh, this might be the like area that I need to translate things.
All yours.
I really wish you wouldn't have said that, but sure.
I'll be here. I can do what I can.
Okay. He is going to hold on. Close that out. Close that out. Close that out. He is going to make an Arcana check with advantage. You finally see him, like, with you helping him, he makes a couple of quick keystrokes, and like after a few minutes, you see like there's a glitch in all the screens. He's like, "Oh no, what did I do?"
No, Tybalt, you're smart.
And you see that like slowly scrolling wall of text appear again, but it is translating from this archaic language into a older form of common, but it is common.
I knew you were smart.
Tybalt, you did it. Oh, like pat his back.
I thought I broke it. Okay, I didn't break it. Thank God. I swear I thought I did though. Now these panels will be accessible by anyone.
Yay.
So what are you looking for?
The last recorded record. I guess on that creature. And then I guess the latest log, I guess like a facility log, or is there like an entry log, like people walking in and out?
As you start to look for logs and everything, you find 3 files. And one says Maleficarum, and it's blinking in red. One says Vault Log, and the last one is blinking in red also, and it says Post-mortem entry.
Oh. Like from the dead?
That's what it seems like it's saying, yes.
Noemi says click
on I hope we don't get cursed. But what if we get
let's-
cursed?
Maybe
if it's a cursed log and then we
let's
open
read
it and
in
then
order.
What if a specter comes out of the screen?
I will open it.
Jump scare on the console. I say we read it in order. If it looks like the last one's a no, we can stop there.
Can we click the one that isn't blinking red? I feel like that might be safe.
Okay, just the vault log?
Yeah.
Sure.
Howards.
As you click on the vault log, a wall of text appears, and it reads like a day log of what's going on. There's like a time that you don't really understand, like a time code that you don't understand. It's like research or test and research hall are not going as well as expected. Primogen Council heavily debating on selecting new head researcher. Nothing has been determined yet. And there it skips to another time log. Head archivist came by administration. Wanted to review logs of primordial convergence theory. Gave requisition files. Not sure exactly what they're looking for. Jumps another time skip. High Primogen swung by. I think some of the Primogen Council are acting on their own volition and not with the volition of the Vault in their stead. Too many dissenting reports. High Primogen is worried. It jumps to a later time code. Latron, and here is a name. Latron asked to use recording holofract equipment. I'm not sure exactly what he is using it for. Asked me to hold off on sending requisition forms to Primogen Council. Last log jumps up and it's alarms sounding. Not sure if this will be last entry. All hands required in research wing. And
That one have a timestamp or date stamp?
It has a timestamp. It is 3 or 4 days after this Latron borrowed some holofract equipment.
There's no year or anything?
Like the time code is not something that you recognize.
Oh.
So it is not whatever the current calendar time code is used.
Do we have an idea on when our calendar started? Kind of like how we have like year 2000 or something, right? Like it's been 2000 years since we made ours.
Assumedly, the calendar that you guys have been using all your lives in game was created roughly 2000 years ago, which is when the countries of Evernathis actually codified and became separate states. There was a period of time after the Primal Age, after the fall of the Tyrant of Chaos, where the 10 heroes went and did their own thing. And assumedly there is no calendar that matches up for that, but when all of the countries codified into countries, a universal calendar was codified in a a council of all the countries. So your calendar has been going roughly 2000 years.
Which means this facility is over 2000 years old. A safe assumption, I'd say.
Mm-hmm.
How long have we been down here again?
I'd say roughly 45 minutes at this point.
Oh, wow. Okay, I guess good news, if anything was alive in the research wing, I probably would have found us by now.
Maybe.
Or we would have heard something coming from that room.
Maybe
right?
he's waiting for us outside.
Maybe we haven't
On the way
agitated
back.
it yet. doing here, by the way? We found Kerdeas. We can go.
Wait, don't you want to see this cursed email? I mean log.
This cursed
Yes.
email.
Yes.
Log. Cursed log.
Press it.
Press it.
Do it.
Do
Well,
it.
there's a blinking red one that says Maleficarum Project, and there's one that says Postmortem Log.
I feel like we need the context of the first one.
Yeah.
To
We're
get
looking
the
at the
postmortem.
first
Maleficarum, please.
Mm-hmm.
As you open the Maleficarum log, another like smaller screen appears, and there is a recording. You see 5 people like around a table, and on this table there is a magic circle drawn. And you hear someone like speak from the 5. This is attempt number 1 to create a Maleficarum engine using an infernal seed. And some of the people like move out of the way so whatever is recording this can get a shot of whatever this infernal seed is. And you see a infant, a red-skinned child with a spade tail, hooves, horns, and bright yellow eyes, crying as it is placed on this magic circle. And you hear the same voice come back, and it's like, we have been told not to document the ritual process as of yet, as we do not know the impact it will have. So next recording will be after completed ritual. And that recording goes away, and you see logs on the Maleficarum project. Again, time-stamped. The first one being Maleficarum Engine Project, test number 1, Infernal Seed adaptation. And it goes through a bunch of like processes, and essentially, like, to sum it up, what happened is they took a devil child, like someone who was more than 50% infernal lineage, and grafted primordial energy onto its genetic structure.
Jeez.
Trying to get the infernal lower plane energies to coalesce and combine with the primordial chaotic energies to make a new being. The theory behind this is the Maleficarum engine being a way to harness and control the ever-shifting chaotic energies of Evernathis. Essentially, like, all this log boils down to, make me a history check, Emille, if you would, please.
Wow.
12. You're not, like, you can't be for sure, but what it looks like they were trying to do is to create another Tyrant of Chaos, because the Tyrant of Chaos could control the energies of the world that they could control.
What did these 5 people look like? Were they...
They are in, like, strange, like, protective robes and whatnot.
Oh, so I can't see any racial features?
No.
Interesting. All right. You guys ready for the cursed one?
Cursed.
The
one,
postmortem
cursed
log?
Do it.
There is a number of other entries in the Maleficarum file about how they went through like 6 tests of infernal seeds before they got one to stick. And that the Maleficarum engine that they created, it's a bunch of like logs on its development, and it seems to be around the age of 14 when this being began to show instability issues. Or instability issues. Drawing upon too much of the primordial energies, drawing upon too much infernal power. And then there is an entry that says that the Maleficarum engine project has been hereby terminated by order of High Primogen Latrin Zarafnel. Due to the corruptive and malefic energies that are produced from said being, the Primogen has ordered that the Maleficarum engine be placed in stasis, as it has resisted all attempts for eradication.
So we can turn it back on.
I don't think we want to.
I know, just putting the option out there, you know.
I guess if anything, we should go to the research lab first to see what it looks like.
Yeah, I'm curious.
And
Welcome to
then
go.
maybe leave.
Yeah. All right, one last look.
One last look.
As you hit the postmortem transcript, the postmortem log, a recording comes up. Give me un momento, por favor.
It shows a
Okay.
well in a forest. Slowly something falls out.
It does not show a well in the forest. You don't want it to show a well in the forest.
Is it a
That is
cursed
a bad-
email or a
that
cursed
is a-
VHS?
Bad
Oh
time
my-
for everybody.
Oh my god.
And who are we using? Sorry, I'm trying to find a picture to use for this person.
You're good. So quick meta question. For the gear, I noticed that there is a bonus number next to attunement. Is that supposed to be 0? Or is there supposed to be a number in there? I notice when I attune, it adds damage and hit, like attack. And when I unattune, it removes that bonus to damage and attack.
It's probably if it's a weapon, it's that plus to your damage and attack should be what goes on there.
Oh, okay, so it's correct.
Yeah, so you only get it when you're attuned to it, though.
Right. Okay, so in that case, the star, there was a 5, no, there was a 4 in the damage bonus. So that was correct too then, right? Because it was a +10 to damage, and that seemed a little bit high, and I was confused.
But it also adds your dexterity and proficiency modifier as well.
Right. Okay, so it is correct.
Yeah.
Okay, I was worried I was accidentally cheating. Okay, good.
No, don't worry about it.
Emille's OP.
Oh my god.
He's surprisingly, I didn't think he was that strong.
My cap.
My captain.
No, it's not about.
No.
It's not about more be you. It's not about more be me. It's
Oh,
always been about more be us.
us.
I thought you were going to be like, no, Emille refuses to lead this.
This person
Oh my god, it's Morbius.
appears
Oh,
on
no.
the screen.
Hey, Dr.
Okay.
Morbius too.
A picture of him or like
No, like like a recording of him.
oh okay.
He's sitting in a chair. He puts his glasses on, or he rubs his eyes and then puts his glasses on, lights up a cigarette, and is like, "My name is High Primogen, Latrin Zephnir. I am recording this on a holofract. Without the knowledge of the rest of the Primogen Council. One, because they do not know that I am High Primogen. I have been using a simulacrum to take over my duties, therefore, so that I may focus on my own work. Two, I don't want anyone of the vault. Well, he probably wouldn't call it the vault. He's like, I don't want anyone of this facility to understand what's going on. There's too much corruption within the Primogen Council. They had archivists and lead researchers, and this is not what I set out to create. I don't know who will watch this message in the future, but there are some things that I need to get off my chest. The first being that I am profoundly sorry and apologized for the role that I played in the creation of the Maleficarum engine. It should never have been attempted. And despite my attempts, it has become a fixed point in time that I can no longer go and reverse. This facility was meant to foster magical knowledge. And bring an end to the strife and war that our world is suffering after the fall of the Tyrant of Chaos. We thought that once he fell, the world would quiet down and adapt peacefully. We were wrong. people under the yoke of a tyrant as cruel and demanding as he was, freed for the first time in their collective memory, do not know what to do with freedom other than take power. It was not my wish to lead when I settled here. And as such, the imperial family has taken up rulership of this land. If I'm honest, I didn't even want a country to form around my laboratory. It was not my intention. The Maleficarum engine and other research that was done here was meant to be a boon for this world, not a curse. And some of it has been the identification of therium, the identification of shade steel, the eugenicist creation of the land striders, construction of towers of high sorcery. A lot of it started in these very halls. But at the same time, I was greedy and overreaching, attempting to grasp at something that I knew too little about. For those watching this, please, if you haven't already, do not tamper with the safeguards that I've put against the being that we've labeled the Maleficarum engine. It is a force of nature that should not have been, but now cannot be undone, at least by any humane way. If you have already awoken him, there's little that you can do other than put him in stasis again. Though, if that is the case, I do apologize for the burden that has been now placed upon your shoulders. This facility houses a great many artifacts of my creation. Things that I poured my blood, sweat, years, and time into. As I'm assuming that everyone in this facility is dead upon finding this message. They are free to you. If you feel that this is not enough reparation for the things that I have done, I will leave a way for you to find me. Should you feel that that is needed. I don't know where I will be when you read this message. Or listen to this message. I don't know who will be the ones that listen to it. All I can do is ask that whatever your circumstances, you have it in your heart to forgive an old fool for trying to do something to better this world. And that image ends and a schematic pops up. And on the schematic there are 5 enclosures. 3 of them are full, 2 of them are empty. And it seems like from here you can access those enclosures and potentially release whatever is enclosed in them.
Oh no. Does it look like the enclosure, like the map here? Or is it like something that might be in one of the rooms?
Oh, it's in this facility.
Oh, okay.
The schematic, it is in the research area. The enclosure room is. The 3 that are that have something contained all have like little drop downs that explain what is in them.
Oh, perfect.
What are the 2 that are open?
2 that are opened have never had anything in them.
Oh, okay.
There was nothing in them, or at least there was nothing in them when this glass was accessed.
Let's expand the drop downs. See what's in each one.
The first one is the one that has the most power going to it.
That's suspicious.
And it is the Maleficarum engine.
Oh, we should probably not touch that.
There is a whole do you want to initiate a reawakening sequence? There's like a status bar of it. The power to it is around 25%.
I would like to click start.
No.
Power is holding it there? Or
Yeah, the power that is keeping the stasis engaged is at 25%.
and if it hits 0, it awakens.
You're not sure what happens when it hits 0. It's just whatever power is there is at 25%.
Let's leave it as what it is.
Okay.
I would like to click it.
I slap your hand. No! No! I will fight this.
Bad
No!
Kerdeas. Bad Kerdeas.
I'll let you get away with a lot of things. Not this one.
Don't you want to see what happens?
Nope.
What about the adventure?
How about you
story.
stay here and we'll go up and you count to 1,000,000. And once you get to 1,000,000, then you press the button.
You can't move me.
And then there's survival.
That way we'll be long gone and far away.
From everything that you've read, Kerdeas, this thing is like a danger to the world.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
So am I. Yeah.
There's only enough room for one danger in the world.
Gotta take out the competition, you know?
Oh
Okay,
my
but
God.
what if it, runs out of power? and then we're not here to
Good.
stop it.
Oh,
Whatever happens, we don't know what was gonna happen, if it's gonna come back, or
You're not sure what happens if it runs out of power. That does not.
Yeah,
It does not say
Yeah.
what will happen.
yeah. So we don't know. So what if we just start it and
No.
and end it?
Why don't we just beep beep boop boop?
Beep beep boop boop.
The message that you just heard said that they were not able to destroy it. At most, they were able to seal it in
So
stasis.
let's not take it.
that was a
out
group of
stasis.
researchers specialized in this too. So
Researchers are just nerds.
It's possible the 25% is keeping it in stasis.
Noemi
Also.
looks at Byggen.
No,
I
no.
like one fifth of this team is also just nerds. So
A
That was
strong
me.
nerd. Pat.
What do
nerdy
the other
leaves,
drop
we
downs
leave.
say?
The second drop down has just a name. The name is Nefarion, or Nefri for short.
And the third?
The third is labeled Latrin Zephnir.
Oh. Do you think he might be alive?
It's possible.
I think if anything, we should physically see what's there before we try to unlock
Try a
anything.
button. Yeah.
Yeah.
Are the doors that we've been seeing, are they like transparent? Can we see through them, or do we have to open them?
No, you have to go in.
Alright.
The third door seems interesting.
It's one of the Legion people.
Third door it is.
Mm-hmm.
You will have to unlock the research wing. The research wing is with this control panel. You can unlock the research wing and get a schematic of the research wing.
Sure. Let us know where we're going.
When you pull up the schematic for the research wing, there are a number of rooms. Most of them like research amphitheaters. There are a couple rooms labeled enclosure rooms. And there is one room labeled proximity stasis.
Okay, let's not touch the stasis.
The stasis is where all three of the stasis containment units are in. Like, you don't have to mess. Just going into the room, it seems like there is a whole bunch of safeguards from just accidentally letting one out.
Alright, I vote that we don't let Kerdeas into this room.
Why not?
You seem very touchy happy.
Not particularly. I was just making a suggestion.
Is there a cafeteria?
I don't think there's.
There is a living quarters. In the research room, there is also what is called the it's called the shit. Why can't I think of the word?
Oh, I thought that's what it was called.
No, it's called
happens.
fuck. For lack of a better term, it's an armory, or
Ah.
not an armory, but like a storage area for like stuff that the research team has made.
Ooh. We should check that out. Loot some stuff, you know? No,
God, my brain. Like,
no, Noemi votes for looting.
I agree. Looting.
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 do you guys head to the research room or the research wing?
Yep. Without touching the stasis.
The research wing is none of this place has been warm and inviting, but the research wing is particularly cold. You pass by a number of amphitheaters, like surgical amphitheaters, where they probably ran God knows what test. There are some of the amphitheaters that look absolutely demolished.
I say that it reminds me of Byggen's underground.
There are a lot of similarities.
Yes, yes. I look at Byggen's.
Biggins feels at home.
You pass by a couple of the enclosure rooms. None of these places seem to have a door on them until you get to either the storage area or the stasis area.
The storage area? Can Noemi use blood sense on the stasis rooms?
There are 3 more human-sized blood senses that are coming from that area.
Noemi tells this to the rest of the group. There's blood in there.
The blood is very cold and slow-moving, but it's still alive.
I make my way there.
Quietly, please.
I'll tiptoe.
You, like the stasis room door, you press the open panel, and there are 5 Arcanotech, kind of reminiscent of what the shark thing would have been in your guild, Byggen. Like these big, like frozen, gelatinous, like inside is like this like semi-frozen, semi-gelatinous gel that these beings are suspended in.
Is there something else in the room?
There is a control panel.
Off to the control panel.
I move in between Kerdeas and the control panel.
I am bigger and I do not let you through.
I kick.
I resist.
Combat.
If you guys are gonna fight and actually try to keep each other from the panel, we can do that. But if you're not, I need to know where this is going. Kinda, sorta.
I don't want Kerdeas to hit any buttons.
I also don't want Kerdeas to hit any buttons.
I'm going to go to the control panel.
I will tackle him.
Roll me an attack.
Oh my god, 3v1.
Dogpile. Wait, an attack?
Yeah.
Like with our weapons?
No, this will be a unarmed attack. So it will be your strength mod plus your proficiency mod to tackle.
Where do we see our proficiency?
Actually,
again?
sorry. This will be a grapple attack. So it will be an athletics check for you, Emille, and it will be either athletics or acrobatics for Kerdeas to resist. I'm sorry, the fucking rules in my head got mixed up.
No! Someone else!
No.
Someone else!
Acrobatics and athletics?
You can either roll acrobatics or athletics, but you roll at a disadvantage because you're still exhausted.
Wow. No,
Goddamn.
he's not.
I
Oh
don't
my
think
god.
that's good.
Let me get
Emille.
it.
I am determined.
It's athletics for anyone attempting to tackle Crow. Or yeah,
Yeah, get
19.
it.
Yeah.
Kerdeas, make
Over
another acrobatics or athletics check at disadvantage.
Dang.
Oh, I was
Are you sure?
Oh my
Uh,
god.
it's so good. It's so good
you
though.
you watch as like Emille tries to tackle Kerdeas, and he just kind of like dodges out of the way, and then Byggen, you come up behind Kerdeas and just wrap your long ass arms around him and like hold him.
Yeah, stay down.
Noemi doesn't think we should be fighting in front of potentially dangerous targets.
Truce.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna walk out of the room.
You are being held at the moment.
Set me free.
I'll let go and you accept the truce.
Yeah, truth.
No, I'm not like you're coming with me now. I'm holding on to you.
Can I attempt to break free?
You can. That'll be either athletics or athletics or acrobatics. Byggen, you'll roll another athletics check.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
No. No.
What?
I will use this.
What?
I kiss my lucky egg and make Byggen reroll his thing.
Athletics.
No.
Wow.
So lucky.
Wow, dude.
Excellent.
Real lucky, huh?
You watch as Kerdeas is able to slip out of Byggen's arms.
Okay, but he said he wouldn't do it, right? He said he was going.
I was
Yeah,
gonna
you
leave the
said
room.
truce. Yeah.
What are you guys doing?
Wait, where was the loot again?
Loot's in the storage area.
To the storage area.
We confirm that they're here. We're confirmed that they're not vicious. I think we should let them be and tiptoe out of here.
I mean, tiptoe into storage.
And steal their stuff.
Into wherever it was for the loot. Yes.
Hey, Kerdeas, there's loot in here. You want to come with us?
No thanks. I'm looking at this other control panel.
No!
Other control.
He's changed.
Tybalt.
What are you planning on doing with the control panel, Kerdeas?
I'm just gonna stand in front of it menacingly.
I can banish him for a little bit.
Tybalt comes up to you, Kerdeas, and is like, "Are you seriously thinking about letting it out?"
No, but there's a third option.
Which is,
It was that one guy.
well, there's two people that are not the Maleficarum engine, and then there's the Maleficarum engine. As long as you're not messing with the Maleficarum engine, I don't really care what you do with the other two.
All right.
Tybalt, don't say that.
Why? He's not letting out the force that's going to destroy us all.
What if one of them went to release the force that destroys us all, though?
Then we kill him. Them.
Okay, can we do it after we get the loot?
Can we? Get
Okay,
the
yeah.
loot? I feel like we
loot.
should get weapons first.
Save me something cool.
Are you just going to stand there with the control panel, Kerdeas? You're not going with them?
Yes. Actually, no. I'll go with them. You know what? I'll go back in.
Okay. You guys go to the storage area, and yeah. You go in, and there's a bunch of stuff.
I like stuff.
What stuff?
Roll me investigation.
Wow.
Oh.
My goodness.
Disadvantage,
What
dude.
are disadvantages
What?
is this?
It wasn't. It could have been at
What
20.
kind of... think Kerdeas is cheating.
Pays to
Kerdeas,
be intelligent.
are you looking for anything in particular?
I'm looking for. I'll look for something that seems
There's a number of
special.
things in here. I want to know if you're looking for anything in particular.
I'll look for something special. Something like an armor or a scroll or something like that. Like something that really stands out.
You find a gauntlet.
Ooh.
It is cobalt blue and it's cobalt blue and like platinum. It's quite chunky.
Is there anything that I can tell just by looking at it? Is there anything that
No, not really.
I will keep this gauntlet? I will equip this gauntlet.
You slide the gauntlet on. It is what is your main hand?
Right.
It is a left-handed gauntlet.
I will put it on my left hand. Too bad it's not gold.
It is not. Who had the next highest? Byggen. Are you
Hello.
looking for anything in particular?
Magical items, perchance?
Well, assumedly every item in here is magical. Are you like
Weapons.
weapons? Okay.
Oh, you know what?
Another
Armor,
shield.
actually.
No,
Another shield.
another shield.
No, I have to stop the shield collection, please.
Armor.
One shield for
Okay.
every day of the week.
The shield rotation.
Eventually you come across are you wanting like straight up armor or like an armor accessory?
I think straight up armor. So like heavy armor.
You come across a breastplate.
Okay. Yeah.
At first you're skeptical on seeing the breastplate because it is just a breastplate. Like it's not like crazy like a full suit or anything like that. And usually when you've seen breastplates before, they are just that, they are breastplates. There is an emblem in the center of it. Again, you can assume it's magical because why wouldn't it be? There's a bunch of like magical shit here. You are not sure what it does.
Yeah, I just grab it still.
Yeah, absolutely.
I'm assuming we have to get our praise somewhere.
Most likely.
You grab the breastplate. It's insanely light for what it is.
Is that something I can use right now, or?
If you want to put it on, you can. Take you a few minutes.
Try it.
Okay. Let me check your current armor real quick. You have ring mail. That's all you have. You don't have magic armor. Cool. Cool. Give me just a second. You put it on, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. As you put it on, again, at the moment it is just a breastplate. But as you put it on, you feel that like there's a like an uncomfortableness where the sigil or where the crest in the chest is. And you realize that you could press in the like a sharp hit to the crest would probably do something.
Okay.
Do you
I say go for it.
as you smack the crest, it descends into full plate armor. Like
Oh.
Tony Stark,
I
Avengers
know.
plate armor.
Nice.
That's pretty cool.
Nice.
And you are dressed in plate.
All right.
Power Rangers belt.
Sure.
Yeah, and make sure to pose.
Pose.
It is good plate armor. I mean, right now it is. You're not sure what magical properties it has,
Mm-hmm.
and therefore, it just confers the basic plate armor stats.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Sounds good.
Your AC is 23 now. Jesus Christ.
Oh, let's go.
Nice.
Oh, let's go.
Plate armor gives you an 18 armor class.
Hmm.
Disadvantage on stealth checks, but who needs them when you're a fucking tank?
Yes, sir.
Where does the other 5 come from?
He's got a ring of protection, for one. I think. Yeah, he's got a +1 to the ring of protection, which makes it 19. And the soldier's discus gives him +4 to his AC.
Oh wow.
Naomi's
Yeah.
feeling real not tanky over here.
Yeah.
Alright.
Emille, I think you were the next highest. What are you looking for in here?
I guess some kind of accessory, magic. I don't know. Boots, magic boots.
Magic loot.
Boots like shoes.
Oh, boots. Boots.
Oh,
I understand.
fashionable.
One moment.
Is there a way to increase attunement slots?
No.
Oh,
In general, not really. Artificers give more. I we will work on it because I don't like the fact that you can't like have a few like a decent number of attunement slots because 3 is really challenging after a certain point.
Wait, I thought it was 5.
No, you have 3 attunement slots.
I could have sworn it was 5. Oh, okay.
it's interesting you said 5 because I had 5 things attuned before, and then it said 3 on here, which is why I changed it. But I don't. Was that 5 at some point?
No, it might have been. We'll go with 5. We'll go with 5.
Yay! I can use my gear now.
We'll go with 5.
How do you see something is attuned?
There's like a little star icon on your gear.
Yeah, no, I see it because it says it says 5 and then /3.
Mine says
Yeah, which
3
two
out
would
of
have
4.
3? Oh,
Yeah, I don't know though.
I'm not sure either. We will go with 5 though. You can have 5 things attuned.
yay!
We
Are you equipping all my fancy stuff?
I'm gonna re-equip my trinkets.
You said you wanted boots. Yeah.
Is there something like the lucky egg necklace where I can just keep it on me without having to attune it? Some kind of trinket like that.
Yeah, you
Maybe
could
not
probably find. You
boots,
could
but-
probably find something like that. Yeah.
Might need like 3 lucky egg necklaces.
We'll
Just wear
say
all
you
3 of them.
fine.
Like next time Emille goes into battle, he just like kisses 5 eggs.
They call me 5 chains.
5 chains. Brr.
That's my bard name.
Lord.
I have 99 problems and a 1 chain 1.
Oh, wait. Does anyone want an amulet of health?
Do you have to attune it?
Yes. But your constitution score is 19 while you wear this amulet.
Oh, that's fancy.
However, my constitution is already a 19, so it has no effect.
Mine's 16, so it's
No,
pretty good.
your constitution is probably 19 because I added it that way due to your amulet. You having that amulet.
Oh, okay. Because since it wasn't attuned. Okay. I'm gonna click the same thing. Never mind, guys. Make this.
Emille, you find a bangle.
Oh.
Or like a bracelet. And it is very. It's not heavy. Heavy is not the word, but it's very intricate. And like fiddly. Like there's a lot of like thin pieces of metal and filigree in it and stuff like that. Again, you no clue what it does.
And I wear it and then, I don't know, shake it?
You can wear it, yeah. The thing with magic items that you don't know how to activate them. And so it's really hard to like figure out what their effects are unless you can identify them. Because the identify spell tells you how to like use them as well.
Oh, okay. I will just wear the fancy bangle then.
But you do have a magic bangle. I will add an unidentified bangle to your character sheet in a little bit. Noemi, what do you wish to find?
Noemi's gonna look to see if there's like a scroll or spell. Torn.
So the thing with it is you're a warlock and a sorcerer, right?
Mm-hmm.
You can't learn spells that way.
Curses.
Yeah, only wizards are able to copy a scroll and like use it like that. But if you were looking for a spell, what kind of spell would you be looking for?
One that did damage.
Hunger of Bardar. Fireball. Fireball is a classic. It's so in D&D, it's actually really crazy. Fireball, it's so strong.
Mm-hmm.
You can hit things in a 30-foot radius, so it's massive.
I want to cause explosions as I laugh.
You don't find a scroll. You don't find like a gem. Or you don't find like a spell, like what you would consider a spell, right?
Mm-hmm.
I will give you the option. You can either find a wand or a gem. What would you rather have?
Is it like just a gem? It's not like just like a stone?
No, it's a gem. It's a specific type of gem.
Or a wand. Ooh.
Wand or a gem?
I'll take the gem.
Yay!
Ooh.
I was hoping you would take the gem. Yeah. You can feel magic radiating from the gem, but you're not sure what it does.
What color is the gem?
The gem is red.
Ooh, no, I mean like shiny things. How big is it?
It's like it looks almost like a ruby, but if you look inside of it, there is like kind of a microcosm of energy like shunting through it. There's a few other things here. You see Tybalt picks up something as well for the first time.
What does Tybalt pick up?
He picks up a strange looking gun.
Of course.
I mean, he does use them.
It's true, but I'm
like this is a strange gun, even for like guns, which are relatively strange, anyways. He's like, I think I'm going to take this. After you all take the thing that you want, there are a few other things that you can take with you that I will write up over the next until next session, or between now and next session. That way you can have a haul of stuff that you could either use or sell or whatever you want to do. But after getting the items that that seem good to you, you guys go back to the stasis area.
I will now go towards that one guy.
Which guy? There's Nefarion, and
Yellow
there
one.
is
The
Latrin.
third one?
No, wait, the first one.
Nefarion?
Yeah, that one.
Wasn't that
Okay,
one like
Nefarion is
Nephi?
the name that you don't understand. Nephi, yeah.
Yeah.
AKA
that
Nephi.
guy.
Well, Nephi sounds cute.
As you go up to the stasis capsule that has Nefarion in it, you see a person who they're in their clothes, right? The only thing they don't have on is their their accessories, like their cape and stuff. So the picture that I'm going to show you, I will tell you what they don't have. They don't have the cape, they don't have the sash, and they don't have the sword. But they've got the helmet and everything else.
Noemi wants the helmet.
And they are in stasis. There are a bunch of tubes and things going into their body. They are quite tall. They're about as tall as Byggen.
Do they look unfriendly?
You're not really able to see their face. You can see the bottom of their mouth. They are absolutely not human. They are another lineage other than human or elf or something like that.
Noemi would like to check out the third.
The third is you see inside this frozen gelatinous pod. It is red. And that is the stasis pod for the Maleficarium engine.
Oh no! The third person, the guy.
Latrin.
Yes.
Latrin is the guy I showed you earlier.
Okay, he's the one who made the
That
video,
guy.
right?
Yes.
Okay. Noemi says, I feel like we should trust this guy. He seems remorseful.
Yes, open up with both. But before we press any buttons, can I look around the storage room one more time for clothes?
Oh, you know what? Noemi gives Kerdeas a cloak.
You can find some clothes. They're not your style, but you can find some clothes.
I will look for clothes.
Yeah, they're just common clothes.
And take Noemi's cloak.
Cloak, yeah.
Yeah. Right.
Are you waking up Nefarion and or Latrin?
Okay, group huddle.
I would rather not, but if we're gonna pick one of them, I say Latrin.
I'm with Emille. I mean, we don't have to wake them.
We can wake two of them.
Why
I say
two?
don't wake them at all, but
I don't
Because-
think we don't need to wake them. We found loot. We found Kerdeas. We could just skedaddle.
I agree.
I say skedaddle.
I will cast Firebolt on the console.
What the fuck's wrong with you?
What
As
if
you
that
cast
lets
Firebolt
them
on
go?
You cast Firebolt on the console, it doesn't do anything. You see it just kind of eats
Damn
the
it.
spell.
Oh. Rip spell slot.
Firebolt cantrip.
That was a cantrip, yeah.
Oh. Never mind.
Mm,
Suckers.
The console kind of like shudders for a minute though after it eats the spell, and a projection of Latrin comes out.
oh no, he's onto us.
He like rubs his eye and is like, ugh. Who threw magic at a console?
I point to Kerdeas.
No,
Do you think you can see us?
Noemi stands behind Byggen.
Yes, Kerdeas, he can see you. He seems to be talking directly to you, and he looks at you when Emille points you out.
I'm gonna move to this, like, from side to side, like. This is
Yes, his eyes follow you.
oh.
Why?
Yeah, there's really no reason as to why I threw fire at that console.
If there's no
Yeah.
reason, then why'd you do it?
Completely honest, I figured nothing was gonna happen.
I mean,
I just wanted to get these people's attention. Yep, that's. I guess that could be seen as a reason.
huh. To be fair, like you did the one thing that would have like caused my recorded consciousness to actually like activate.
Yeah, well, there you go.
It activates with fire?
No, it activates
magic.
with magic.
Oh.
Oh, I was gonna say I don't trust this guy anymore.
That's why my Arcana is 0.
Oh,
Allow me to introduce myself if you don't already know who I am. My name is Latrin Zephnir.
yeah, we were just talking about you guys.
You guys.
Yeah, you and that other guy.
The Maleficarum engine?
No, the
Nefty.
one Nefty, yeah,
Nefarion.
Nefarium. Yes.
Right. I'm glad to see that he made it here. Or they made it here.
Curses.
We were thinking about waking you both up. Well, I was thinking of waking you both up.
I mean, you can wake me up if you want to. I really don't have a preference either way.
So you have it, guys. That
I put myself into stasis should the Maleficarum engine ever come out of stasis to help or atone for my part in that. It's not like I did it to prolong my life.
Oh, well, no, you know, now that you're here, what happens when this thing runs out of power or energy? Like what's
Energy.
yeah.
I don't know. I'd have to check the system data. And to do that, you would have to let me out.
All right.
Wait,
Say
hang
no
on,
more.
hang
I pressed the
on,
button.
Hang on. Wait.
And give a thumbs up.
I tackle Kerdeas.
To be fair, I went into stasis long before the vault, I assumedly quit functioning for what its intended purpose was. I don't know what the High Council did after I went into stasis, so I would have to see if they made any adjustments.
I don't know, team. I think we should set him free and talk business.
You don't have to. I'm not asking you to.
Oh, he said it himself.
Nefarion would probably appreciate being left out of stasis.
Did he put himself into stasis for the same reasons? Just in case.
No, Nefarion legitimately put themselves into stasis to prolong their life.
Wait, are they
Wait.
dying right now?
No, they're
Or
just
do
not
they just
immortal.
wanna? Oh, they just want. Okay. Oh, massive time travel. Time traveling. Okay.
And they were tired of the way the world was functioning at the time, and they figured that if they went into stasis for a while, that when they woke up, things would be different. Not necessarily better, but different. And different is always good when you're stagnant.
There were other people here, right? Guys, and stasis in the other room.
No, these are the only 3 that are in stasis.
These are okay. Hmm. Okay, guys, but what if we set them free and then together we take out the
But
evil?
they said they couldn't do it. That's why it's in stasis.
But now it's a 1v6,
I don't.
1v5, 1v7 even.
I think they had a whole lab full of people.
But
It's not that we couldn't have killed or destroyed the Maleficarum engine if we had the time. We just didn't have the time to work the magic needed to destroy it.
Okay, well, if he's in stasis, would you have enough time to work the magic?
Depends on if any of the records from the spell weaving was kept.
there was a couple of there wasn't a whole archive. I don't know if it would have been kept there.
Not all of this facility's people were against the Maleficarum engine.
They sound like you, Byggen.
My brothers.
He looks at you guys and is just like I said, if you want to keep me locked in, that's fine. I'm only like tangentially aware of this conversation anyways. I downloaded my consciousness into the thing should anyone with magic come and try to tamper with it.
Fair enough.
Because I didn't think that anyone that didn't know how to access this would ever access it. So I figured that the only way that it would happen was magic. What year is it? What year is it?
What year is it?
2000 something.
Hold on.
20XX.
Exactly.
1997.
The year the Mets win.
Let's go Mets.
What's a Met?
Yes.
Exactly.
It is essentially 2260 Tyrant's Fall. So it's 2,260 years after the calendar was adopted.
Right. See, so here's my thinking, right? So if we set these two free, we're 7 people, right? And we can destroy this thing. But if we leave, and what if, what if someone else comes here and sets it free?
I mean,
And then we're just
What?
sleeping one day, and then we die.
I would. Well, you wouldn't just die like that. It would take time for the engine to get going in a way that was apocalyptic.
Mm.
What is Nesty's stance on the?
Oh, Nefarian hated all of my meddling.
Oh, perfect.
We were friends, but they didn't like my they liked me and they liked the inventions that I made. They didn't like the group of people that were easily corruptible around me.
And you've seen the error of your ways.
I understood that I reached for something that was out of my grasp. I originally proposed the Maleficarum engine. It was something else entirely when I proposed it. And it evolved and devolved into what it became. And I realized that I, in my arrogance, had reached for something that was unattainable by mortal people. And as such, wish that I had not, but hindsight is 2020.
Mm-hmm.
I feel bad about the whole situation. I am apologetic about my part in it and my complicity in letting it happen. It was a good idea in the beginning. I did not realize at the time that that good idea was impossible to do. You can't control
fair.
chaos.
Okay. Well, say we let you free and we help end and try to find a magic spell to end the chaos. Would you guys go back to stasis?
I probably wouldn't. Nefarian probably wouldn't either.
Yeah, and, I
Unless,
think these people would just live their lives at this point.
well, here's the thing. I'm an elf.
Mm,
I am immortal.
right.
Like, I know elves nowadays probably aren't. There was
You're an
that whole
omen now.
spell that was that cut off the immortality of the elves when they became a warring nation.
Okay.
But that didn't affect me. I was blocked from that.
Alright. Do we want to
So,
release to?
Nefarian isn't immortal. They are very. What is the word? Goal oriented. And I would assume that they would go back to the country that they're from and see what's become of it. Maybe cause its downfall if it's gone in a way that they don't like.
Right. Where are they from? What do you know?
Oh, Nefarian? I don't remember what the country that they ended up in is called. The countries formed so fast, and I couldn't be bothered to learn them.
Do you know what direction it's in?
Somewhere to the west.
West.
If we gave you a map,
East.
West.
If you gave me a map, I wouldn't know what the fuck I was looking at.
Okay, fair enough.
There weren't countries when I was alive.
Wait.
You guys know who I am, right?
Yeah, you're an elf.
You're that elf. You're the elf.
Anyone that wishes to can make me a history or religion check.
Ooh, I would like to religion or history.
It ain't
Okay.
happening.
Oh,
This damn disadvantage.
atheist.
Hmm.
Byggen, Tybalt will give you advantage on religion, so you can roll again.
You say
Imagine if you roll lower. Oh no!
Sorry, Tybalt.
Kerdeas, with a 14, you know you've heard the name, but you can't place it.
Mm,
he's the elf. You know, that one elf.
he's the elf.
His name is Elf.
No,
Elf.
my
Oh,
my
no.
name is Latrin.
Alright, guys, come on.
Latrin sounds like matron. Mhm.
Mm.
Must have been a famous matron. We cracked it. So proud of us. Go us.
Go team.
So, do
Yeah.
you know who I am?
No. Only
Good
by
to know.
name.
You
I
were one of the
was-
researchers here who,
Yeah.
well, you wanted to contribute, but eventually you started doing your own research.
No, I'm the person that built this place.
Oh,
The researchers came because I was already here.
Oh.
Mm.
You guys know about the champions that went and fought the barons and stuff, right?
Noemi gasp. Are you the 10th one?
No.
the disgusted no.
He right.
No.
It's like, oh.
Noemi votes to not let him out.
No, we didn't have numbers.
Okay, were you
There
a
was-
one?
Yes, I was a one.
He's
Not
the
a
one.
two.
I was the champion of the all-knowing king.
Yeah, cool.
Cool. Not cool.
Oh, yeah.
I was the person that brought artifice to the world.
Oh, cool.
Mm.
You were the original artificer.
Noemi
Yeah.
gives a thumbs up.
Mm.
I taught the people that didn't really have technology; they just had magic. And I taught them that magic is ephemeral at best, and only through the combination of science can you make something that lasts.
Can you teach me your ways?
Are you an artificer?
No, but I could be. For the right price.
If you want.
This illusion looks at you and is like, I don't think you have the aptitude for it.
He called you dumb.
No, I didn't call him dumb. He seems
Dumb.
to have a good
Incompetent.
skill set. He seems to have a good skill set, and tedious engineering I don't think is one of them.
He
Oh,
called
give me
you
a chance.
lazy.
Give me a chance.
I can change.
Yeah, I can be
Said
better.
Ben.
Nefarion is one of the heroes as well.
Wait, one of the
Wait.
10 heroes?
Yes,
Oh my gosh.
we both were. That's how we knew each other.
2 of the 10 legendary heroes are here.
Yeah,
Let's collect them.
I think we should collect.
Oh my gosh, we're collecting people. Oh,
I
oh
have a
no.
question. I have a question before you do some collecting, which sounds bad.
It does sound bad.
It does kind of sound pretty bad, but don't
Well,
think about it.
Are the heroes not around anymore? Because some of us were like straight up immortal.
It's been over 2,000 years, and we haven't seen a hero since.
Damn,
You guys are like myths.
that makes sense. But like, okay.
We gotta set them free now.
So they either died or they went into hiding, like I did.
Probably retired or something.
Living that retired life, you know.
Yeah, no, it's not like that. Like we were chosen, right? But like, any of you here cleric?
I point to
Aye.
Byggen.
Who are you a cleric of?
I forgot the name.
The
But
Hearthmaker.
life. Yeah, the Hearth.
The cleric is like, I don't know.
The Hearthmaker. The Hearthmaker.
That one, yeah.
Hearthmaker. The Hearthmaker.
There we go.
Ah, yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. I remember her. She was quite demure when we met.
Demir.
Don't do
Very
it, boys.
demure.
Don't do it.
Cutesy.
Don't do it.
Very mindful.
Very cutesy.
You
Demure.
have to understand that when the gods came here, they plucked us into their divine realm and molded us into champions for them. We've met our patrons. Like we walked with them in the halls of their afterlife and palaces. I've met most of the others, but the all-knowing king was mine. Nefarian's was he's probably being called something else now. He was the big guy, the Lord of Order, I think is what he eventually became known as. For all of you that are, I won't even make you roll history on this. Lord of Order is the head of the pantheon. Like he is like the lead. Like he is Zeus. He is like Odin.
So all I'm hearing is we should collect them.
Why?
Collect them all.
What does collect mean?
Yeah, him.
Specifically.
Yes. Let's answer that question. That's a good question.
That's another conversation for another day. We're currently deciding on freeing you. What do you guys think? Hold on, team meeting. Shh. Cover your ears.
Put him in the.
I'll just
The
go
infinite
back.
bag.
And
I turned.
The power switch real quick.
Microchipping them.
yeah, he just goes back. He's like, "I'll just do this." God damn. He'd like phase away.
Okay. So I feel like they're really powerful, and yeah.
Imagine all the experience we'll get. I mean, all the battle prowess we'll earn.
Imagine the glorious tales that would be told.
When you cut out, what did you say?
The glorious tales that would be told of us when it's learned that not only the heroes exist, but the dragons of Everdur were the ones to find them.
And we fought alongside them. And we
Collected
destroyed
Or
them.
the
collected them.
We ended chaos.
I was thinking like collected them, but you
Just
know,
making Exodia.
5 legendary.
Oh
No.
my
10.
God. The 5 legendary heroes.
The 10 legendary, you know,
Oh
like
my God.
little
So it sounds like we
Uh,
won't be collecting them.
No, I don't think we should collect them. That sounds pretty interesting. But yeah.
At this point, I feel like I'm like, should we send a message back?
How?
I have a sending stone.
All right.
Kerdeas didn't know that actually,
I
so
did not know that. Like on board, I forgot.
You know, to come save you.
Right. Of course. I knew
course.
that. Huh. Haha.
I feel like should we even let other people know that they still exist?
I feel like that's a
No,
big thing we should not tell
I-
people.
Yeah, I feel like the other if the other heroes are alive, they went to hiding or
you guys can all roll me
that reason.
insight.
God damn it! What is happening?
Does the disadvantage end? Do I have to stab myself?
I'm rolling 3s out here, dude.
We're back,
Emille.
baby.
We're
Emille, you get the feeling that letting people know that legendary figures of history are still alive. Like, the world is at peace at the moment, right? Like, there's no big wars going on between countries. But, and Emille, you know this particularly because your family work in government. There are a lot of tension between a lot of different countries. Esnaria, the country you guys were just in,
Mhm.
is on the verge of going to war with Oprax and the Firebloom Swamp. Avalon is like there's talks of Avalon, the country you're currently in, marching on Sierra Balera. There's always the threat of the Nebrosian Triumvirate, the like group of like theocratic society that live there, trying to proselytize and like form a crusade. Like while there is peace, it is tentative and tense right now. The reappearance of legendary figures of history would either be met with bullshit that's not who they are, they can't be, because everyone's got this like mythos around them, or they would be like people would try to use them in war.
Mhm.
yeah,
That was my exact thought when you're mentioning the tensions.
yeah.
Okay.
So we shouldn't let them out. Because if we let them out, how will we know that they'll be willing to? They said that wouldn't want to go back. And then what? We just
Actually, the other one of them doesn't care, and the other one would prefer to be alive.
yeah. So they wouldn't want to go back into stasis. So if we let them out of stasis,
Yeah, leave him be.
they could just go out and be like, "I am a hero,"
I don't think
or maybe
they don't look like those. I don't know. I don't think they would be so.
I mean, they hit us with the
so
"Do you
off.
know? Don't you know who I am?" So I got the vibe, you know.
Yeah, but I mean, you know, you can let that slide.
I think we should let them sleep only in a time of crisis.
Yeah,
Like world peril should we awake them.
we know where to go to find 2 of them now.
Exactly.
You kind of know where to go to find 2 of them.
It's pretty.
Well,
Yep, they're
we
pretty
can ask
far.
for a
Like,
portal.
You don't know the runic coordinates here.
yeah, it was a random
Oh,
entry.
we'll be sure to ask when we.
I mean, we can just free them. They're just people. Well,
Well, I don't know about that.
races. Kins?
You
Yes.
hear a like crackling again as the like holofract comes out. Just you guys made your decision.
I don't know, guys.
I think we
I think-
have.
I'm gonna ask him if there's a way that we wanted to find this location again. Do you have a way of doing that?
You cut out.
If we wanted to find your lab, like this location again, do you have a way of doing that?
From in here, no. To be fair, like I said, on a modern map, I wouldn't even know where the hell I'm at.
You're under a lot of snow.
That's right. Up north. In the mountains. Under the mountains.
Well, either way, I don't think we can go through with it, right?
Like I don't know if I had a way to find like for you to find me again. Like I mean, if you had a map, you could always mark it on your map. I can't give you like any kind of anything that would lead you back here while I'm like my body's still in that thing. I'm like a downloaded consciousness. I have his personality and the knowledge that he had before he went into the ice. I don't have his magical capability.
I think we can just rewrite the steps back in reverse from the start of this cave, right? The rest of the way we'll have to figure out coordinates, but
I have a question if you don't mind me asking.
Mhm.
Again, I'm not asking to be woken up, but what led you to the consensus not to wake me up?
I'm still on board with waking you up.
It's simply that your actions have led to an era of peace. But sometimes peace doesn't last forever. And if you were to reappear, it may. Well, it may scare a lot of people.
That's
Simply put.
fair. I mean, if it's any consolation, we didn't want the impetus that was put on us, right?
Right.
Most of us, I think there were only a few of us that actually tried to go and lead um, the country that kind of formed up around our areas. I personally had no interest in anything other than my research and experimentation and stuff like that.
Speaking of research, you wouldn't happen to remember what the percentage was of the shields before you went under stasis, do you? If you were the one who.
Right. Someone mentioned that. Like, I do not. Um, there was a safeguard should something happen like over time and the engine stasis should wear off, but I don't know if they've messed with it. The Primogen Council, when I left, like they didn't even know I was the person that led this. I made a simulacrum of myself to deal with all of that because I got tired of dealing with the politics. So like it wasn't me that they thought was leading this place, right? It was like a fake clone of me. But I don't know after I went into the ice if they changed anything, if they tried to mess with the engine. Like I don't know, because this place was still like sort of running and operational when I went in. But if memory serves, it should be a feedback loop on the engine stasis. Whatever energy they put out should be able to like recharge whatever battery ran their stasis.
Well, Noemi says, "Don't touch what's broken. What's not broken."
It's gonna be broken soon, and the world's gonna end because of your actions.
Well, then we'll just draw a map and come back here.
We should just set them free now, guys.
Okay, all for voting.
Aye.
Nope.
I still don't think we should.
Nay.
3-1.
Looks at Tybalt.
Racist might
Yeah.
tell.
What do
2
you-
to
I mean-
3.
Personally, I don't think it's right to keep them locked up.
It's really not, right?
But like I understand the implications if they were to wake up.
4-1.
It's
No,
just
No.
He's
I,
voting.
Two.
yeah, it would be me voting to let them up.
I'm just saying, if
I'm
we
gonna
let
give
them
Tybalt a
out,
hug.
what's going to stop them from being like doing what they want? We can't stop them.
I know we can't.
The
What?
holofract looks and is like, we're gonna do what we want. Like, I mean, I don't know what you think that is.
I don't know what you guys think of these two
Like,
people. Do you guys think they're gonna start wars, or like they're gonna go out and commit crimes? I don't
think they would start the
They
wouldn't.
wouldn't. They
But
would
they
be the
would happily
cause of
fight
the
in
war.
one.
I don't think they would be the
Yes.
cause of one.
I would not happily fight in a war. I did that before. It sucks.
I don't think they would be the cause
Would
of a
you be
war.
happy with
like-
nations chasing you down, demanding your power until you win,
No, because if they bothered me too much, I would just blow them up.
which would then create further power vacuums?
Well,
And then now you're putting the rest of the cities and nations in danger.
like I said, I'm not saying that I don't. The only person I really would want up is Neffy. Like their whole shtick is different from mine, right? But if you don't want someone that's going to like, if war comes, everyone's going to fight in it. No one can abstain, right?
And
know-
waking both of them would bring war sooner rather than much later.
I don't think you should wake me up. And like, if I'm 100%, like waking me up is not gonna be good for anyone.
Well, he said it himself.
But I
Mhm.
do think like waking Neffy up would be like a good idea. But I also understand that like a good idea for me is not a good idea for you. I don't know the state of the world. I know that if Neffy woke up and they went home and their home was not the way they wanted their home to be,
Kaboom.
it's not a kaboom. Like Neffy's strong, don't get me wrong, but like They can't blow up a country.
Sir Latrin, it's been 2,000 years. More than that. I don't think Nephi's town even exists anymore.
I'm sure it does.
Would you care to share the name?
I don't remember it.
He knows his
Like-
waist.
Like, I know it's out west. Like, we didn't. You have to understand. Like, again, we didn't build countries. We left with a pledge to each other that if shit went down, we would work together again to stop it.
Okay. Were there mountains?
I think so.
Okay, perfect. I think it's that orangey, mountainous area in the west. Problem solved. Wow. Geography.
Wow. Legend.
Wow.
Claps.
But we didn't promise anything to this world. We gave everything that we had to, like, free it from and push back the chaos. Like, we didn't want anything after that. People flocked to us because they had no one else to lead them. Again, a couple of us actually tried to lead, and then most of us just fucked off.
Does Nephi have a recorded consciousness here as well?
No, I went in the ice before they did. And they didn't trust all of the technology that I did, and they definitely didn't trust the people that worked with me.
Smart.
I'm going to look at the party with very furrowed brows.
Mm.
They don't trust people. Y'all.
But I don't trust people either.
That's the thing. I also don't trust them.
Wait, I feel like Kerdeas
So-
is very trusting of people.
I think so too.
No, I'm
Just
just
let them do anything.
morally. I just have my morals in check.
You just throw yourself at everyone.
Latrin looks at you, Byggen, and is like,
Whoa.
"You don't trust us? Why not?"
In the same way I don't trust people.
Okay, that's fair. That's fair.
Man of the cloth.
Like I said,
Only trust God. Praise.
It's science.
then you should trust me a lot. We should get along.
I thought about it after I said it. I'm like, right.
I'm the father of fucking science, yo. No. Like I said, I don't care if you don't wake me up. I really don't care if you wake Nefarion up either. I just know Nefarion would like to be awake by now. And they're a good person. Like, legitimately a good person. Like, out of all of us, with the exception of maybe one other, the best of us.
There you go.
You can roll insight.
I just wanted to stare into the tank.
Yeah. A 14, he is not trying to obfuscate anything from you, Emille.
Oh, you're looking at no. I was looking at Nephi, like in the studying him
Oh.
in the tank.
What were you trying to gain?
No, I was just gonna look at him.
Oh, big ass tall thing with a tail. Like, Nephi's a good person. They got a raw deal about, things, but they're a good person. There's only one of us that I would have considered a better person than Nephi, but I don't know if she's around anymore. To be fair, if you woke us up, what we would probably do is go look for the others because we're the only friends and family we had. And I find it deeply disturbing that the ones of us who were immortal are no longer to be found.
Maybe they don't want to be found.
True. And that could be a thing. It could also be a thing that they are parading around as someone else. Like I don't know. And you mentioned a 10th hero.
Wasn't there 10?
Yeah, there were 10 of us to begin with, but not all of us were heroes.
How many were not heroes?
Let me rephrase. Real early on in our campaign against Tyrant, one of us became a turncoat.
Yes.
The gasp.
Mm.
They. Do you guys worship 10 gods?
What's a 10
There are only
god?
9.
What's a 10 god?
No, are there 10 gods?
Oh, 10 gods. I heard 10 and I was like, what?
Wait, there was only 9, you said?
There's only 9 in the Pantheon, yes.
9.
So who's that 10?
So who's the 10th?
Okay, that makes sense. I was just wondering because, like, you called us the 10 heroes and stuff like that, but one of our number killed the divinity that chose them and sided with the enemy, and then like turned on the enemy and tried to become its own thing, but tried to become their own thing. So I was just wondering if since you know us as the 10 heroes, if you called us, or if there were 10 divinity.
What was their divinity?
I don't really remember. Mostly because like when a god dies, like there like a lot of information about them gets scrubbed from everyone. I want to say that it had something to do with trickery though, and deceit.
Well, checks out.
Trickery and deceit. Oh, not a hero. Who could have saw it coming?
Well, I mean, you know that like the people that they call the evil deities were on our side when we took on the tyrant, right?
Did we know that?
Did we know that?
Yeah.
I don't think we could
like
have.
it all of the gods came here and fought against the tyrant. And then like history says that like it was a combination of both good and evil gods that did it. And that the evil gods then showed their true colors after the tyrant was gone.
I don't know. I feel like if this is something that we learn in history books, it's a lot of pressure to just release a main character out.
There is no main character. They're just doing their own thing.
Like I said,
If we do release them, what if we need to get in contact with them? You know, like how do we get in touch? How do we know they're
No, they would just be another person in this big world we call.
They haven't
Yes.
been in this world for 2,000 years. Could they even, like, is the language, like...
I mean,
This
we're
man is-
talking.
This man is
Like-
speaking to us right now.
Like, I'm sure there's some linguistic differences. I'm not gonna sit here and lie. And definitely there is going to be cultural differences from what we knew. Again, though, like, I'm not trying to pressure you guys. And, like, if you're thinking about releasing anybody, I ask that you release Nefarion. If you're not thinking about releasing anyone, don't worry about it.
Then, before we give you our answer, can you identify this bangle?
Yeah, and then this gauntlet.
and this gem.
Can you like do this for us?
I
Look at my chainmail.
can, actually.
Look at us.
Look
I
at me
can.
armor.
Because, let me see. I built those. I know what they do.
Oh,
Oh,
Oh. Awkward.
okay. Single file line.
I was just wearing it because it looked fancy. Totally.
Yeah.
So
Totally.
what does it do?
Oh.
Let me see. Oh, okay. Yeah. Bangle does two things. One, it protects you better than, like, it protects you from magic, right? But it also allows you to cast a very, very powerful spell. You probably would only be able to cast it about once a day. Essentially, the bangle gives you advantage against magical effects that require saving throws. Gives you a +1 to all your saves as well. So you get a +1 to all your saves and advantage. And once per day allows you to cast Force Cage.
Is it all magic saving throws?
On all your saving throws that have to do against magical effects. It gives you +1 to all your saves, period, flat. But any saving throw that you would make against a spell or anything like that, you get advantage on. And then it allows you to
Ooh.
cast Force Cage.
We can now put Kerdeas in a force cage.
We can.
Why?
We can.
Interesting.
Nothing. No reason.
Force Cage can either be used to lock someone in or keep someone out. It does have another spell in it too. You have to choose which one you're casting though. Like, you can't cast them both in the same day. The other spell, one moment, is
Oh. You have to use a ruby dust worth 1,500 gold pieces. Right?
you do not with this bangle. You don't.
Oh, never mind. I take it
Oh.
back. You're not poor.
Wow.
Like a
Force
really
Cage is
expensive
also
cost.
Force Cage is also a 7th level spell.
Oh,
It will also allow you to cast no, Force Cage is the big one that I put into it. The other one is hold on, let me see. Is Mordenkainen's private sanctum.
Interesting.
Yep. Yep. It's a good way to... That's what I cast on this place. It can't be scryed on.
Oh.
Interesting.
Yep.
And I can use this once a day?
You can either use that once a day, or you can use Force Cage once a day.
Got it.
Other than that, it helps protect you against magical effects. It is called the Fortress Bangle. Because it either creates a place for you or your friends to be, or in a Force Cage. And Force Cage is a pretty powerful spell. Who's next?
Me.
You?
Yes.
Alright, let me see what you got.
I got this gauntlet.
Oh, yeah. I like that gauntlet. It was a dumb idea, but I like it.
Oh. Why?
Why was it a dumb idea?
Yeah.
Oh, because it's not smart. Like it wasn't a smart use of my time, is what I'm saying.
Why? What does it do? Like,
I
I mean, you liked it, so I guess that
Oh,
that's pretty.
I did like it. I liked it a lot. Like it's not that it was a bad, like, it was a stupid idea when I made it, because I don't know who I made it for.
Oh. Okay. I see.
But like it was a good idea. I couldn't use it effectively.
Right.
So the it is a gauntlet of spell bomb. I know that sounds stupid. Can you cast spells?
Kinda.
Okay, as long as you have like the ability to cast spells, you can dump like spells into the gauntlet. The gauntlet takes the magic that you would use to cast the spell, and what's the word? It
Does it work as a form of catalyst or?
no, it like charges it, right?
Mm,
And then when you attack, you can either like make a physical attack with the gauntlet and unleash the like stored spell energy, or you can make a ranged attack with the gauntlet and unleash the stored spell energy. However big of a spell that you put into it is how much damage it does. Mechanically, you can spend spell slots to you can spend a spell slot and put it in the gauntlet, and then you can use an action on the turn after you put the spell in the gauntlet to make an attack, either a ranged or like melee attack. The damage does 2d6 per spell level plus your spellcasting modifier. So if you dumped a 5th level spell slot into it, you could hit someone and then it would do 10d6 plus your spellcasting modifier. You can store up to 3 spells in it at a time. If you do that, though, you can only launch a ranged attack and it becomes an AoE. And essentially, it goes up by the number, like the die evolves based on the number of spells that you have stored. So, like, if you put 3 5th level spell slots in, it would be 10d. Like, 1 5th level spell would be 10d6, right? If you put 2 5th level spell slots in it, it would be 10d8. And if you put 3 5th level spell slots in it, it would be 10d10.
Huh. Sounds fun. Okay. I'm just gonna hold on to this now. Thank you for making this.
It's called the Arcane Arbalist.
Arcane. Okay.
Yeah. Who's next?
Me. I hold
What'd
out
you
the
get?
gem.
Oh, yeah. I like that thing too. That I had to get a wizard and a druid to help me with, though. That's probably the most complicated thing that I've seen that you guys picked up so far. It's spell gem.
Noemi pokes at the gem.
Once you attune to the spell gem will embed itself into your body, and give you access to a couple new spells. Can you see the runes on it? Are the runes on it? I could tell you what spell it gives you.
Noemi holds it up to the screen.
So mechanically, what this does is it burrows itself into your skin somewhere. You can choose it to be on your hand, your forehead, wherever you want it to be. When you use it, it gives you access to a new cantrip that the spell uses. It also gives you 3 spell slots. These spell slots are special for that thing, and it comes with 3 spells. A 1st level, 2nd level, and a 3rd level spell. You can dump all 3 spell slots to make a 3rd level spell. You can dump 2 for a 2nd level, and then you have 1 for the 1st level, or you can like 3 1st level spells. But they're all specific to like the type of magic that is put into it.
I see. Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Let's see. You hold it up to him. He's like, Okay. That's the Bloodstone. I made 2 of these. Well, 3 of them technically, but I gave 1 away. I made a Bloodstone, a Gravity Stone, and a we just called it a Cataclysm. It was explodey. You got the blood one.
Ooh.
Gives you a couple nifty things. There's a Hemocraft spell. There's a couple Hemocraft spells in there that are nifty that you could use. And he essentially explains it like you'll have access to a new cantrip. You'll have access to a first, second, and third level spell, and you'll have 3 spell slots. To cast the third level spell, you'll have to spend all the spell slots they regain whenever you take a long rest.
Noemi safely puts the crystal away again.
You have to attune to it, and once you attune to it, you can't unattune to it.
Ah.
Unless you have like a greater restoration or a remove curse. It's not cursed.
Suspicious when someone has to clarify it's
Well,
not
it's
cursed.
the reason I say it is like it's not cursed, but you have to use remove curse because it is a it rewrites your genetic sequence and becomes a part of you. So it acts like a curse, but it's not a curse.
I see. Naomi's gonna have to see what to give up because I'm already in tune to 5.
Alright, who's next? That'd be you, right? Big guy?
That would be me.
What'd you get?
This thing, and I slam my chest
Do the pose.
with the pose.
Oh, yeah. Okay, alright. Well, you could just wear it like that and it wouldn't do anything, right? If
what?
you like, it's just armor. It's like it's really easy to take on and off because it doesn't take it all lives in that chest piece. Otherwise, it has a couple neat things. There are essentially mechanically there are 12 charges, right?
Oh, okay.
You can spend a number of charges to cast a few different spells on the
Okay.
armor or on yourself as long as you're wearing and attuned to the armor. If you're attuned to the armor, it does give you a +2 as well, so your AC would go up to 25.
Oh wow.
But 12 12 charges, you can spend 4 charges to cast Fly.
Oh.
You can spend 8 charges to cast hold on. You can cast Fly, or you can cast Uh, Hero's Feast. Hero's Feast is a 6th-level conjuration spell that usually costs 1,000 gold. You bring forth a great feast for you and up to 12 creatures. If you partake of the feast, the creature is cured of all diseases and poison, becomes immune to poison, and being frightened makes all wisdom saving throws with advantage. Hit point maximums also increase by 2d10, and it gains the same number of hit points. These benefits last for 24 hours.
Dang. Okay.
And the last spell that it can cast, for all 12, this Divine Word.
Okay.
Divine Word is a 7th level bonus action spell. You utter a divine word imbued with the power that shaped the world at the dawn of creation. Choose any number of creatures you can see within range. Each creature that can hear you must make a charisma saving throw. On a failed save, a creature suffers an effect based on its current hit points. 50 hit points or fewer, it's deafened for 1 minute. 40 hit points or fewer, it's deafened and blinded for 10 minutes. 30 hit points or fewer, it's blinded, deafened, and stunned for 1 hour. 20 or fewer hit points, it is killed instantly.
Dang.
Regardless of its current hit points, a celestial, an elemental, a fae, or a fiend that fails the save is forced back to its plane of origin and cannot return to your current plane for 24 hours by any means short of a wish spell.
Okay.
Yes.
Very nice.
The armor is called Arcane Skin. It was made in a time that I thought it was going to. I thought I was going to make a bunch of like plate armor for a bunch of wizards, and it just didn't work that way.
Mm. Well, I will continue its honor.
Yeah, no worries. Tybalt then steps up with his gun and is like, "Oh, cool. That's my first gun." He's like, "Really?" And he's like, "Yeah. does two things. One, allows you to essentially allows him to cast Hunter's Mark on someone. And then it allows him to like shoot magic from the gun, essentially. But I can't think of what it is right now. Meh.
Magic pew pew.
Magic pew pew. So, do you guys find anything else of anything?
Noemi wants to go back to look for the other crystal.
What other crystal? Oh, the other one? Yeah, sure. The other one that that should be there is probably the gravity one. If it's not been taken out. Like I said, I put all this stuff after I built it into a shed and then went into the ice. You also have that book, Noemi.
Oh, that's right. I whip out the book. We found this in the research room, lab.
Oh, yeah. The primordial codice. It's a spell book.
Ah, and primordial.
Meaning that it's a elemental spell book.
Ah.
There's one for earth, air, water, and fire. And each spell book, like, will allow you to, if you're a spellcaster. If you're not a spellcaster, you can't use it.
Noemi's a spellcaster? Gasp.
If you are a spellcaster, though, there is a number of spells in there given to a certain element that you can cast via the spell book. A certain number of times a day.
What element book is Noemi holding? Would she know?
He does.
Oh.
That would be the Primordial Codex Fire.
Noemi does like explosions.
You've got one of the prime codices. There are 4 prime codices, and there's a handful of secondary codices that are like a mixture of the elements. Like the elemental plane of lava would have a codice that was like fire and earth. You know, ice is water and wind. Stuff like that.
They're not all in your research center, are they?
No,
okay.
no.
Okay, I just had this thought of wait, hang on. Okay, phew. Okay.
So
carry on.
Yep. Are we saying goodbye, or are you gonna wake me up?
Noemi looks at Emille and she's like, "Okay, now I feel bad."
Still don't think we should do it.
They're all humans, like us.
But then we're like, ooh, what does this do? Yoink! Right in front of them.
I still don't think we should do it.
I'm gonna look at the screen and be like, look, we're gonna explore a bit more, and then make I was like, well, we're gonna explore more, and then we'll make our decision. Give us more time, you know.
Morally.
Yeah.
This is wrong.
The only other room in this place that you haven't examined, or the only other wing in this place you haven't examined, is the living area.
Yeah, might as well. I don't know. I just feel. Now I feel bad. He answered all the questions. We're taking his stuff right under his eyes.
Okay, so we're having a debate about this, but when we sacrifice what 3 people for money,
4.
4 people for money to a blood cult that is literally trying to take over an entire town.
Okay, yeah, but they won't. They're bad people.
Yeah, but these people sound
guy's a
pretty
legend.
damn good. A legendary good guy.
I'm a legendary okay guy.
I was
See how
asking you.
humble he is? That's a legendary good guy.
Yeah, see?
I thought
There
you were
go.
against this, Byggen.
Hey, I
This
am.
guy.
Doesn't mean he's not a legendary
Yeah.
good guy.
Yeah, there you go.
So you're agreeing with Kerdeas to be against Kerdeas.
No, he's agreeing that he's good.
I'm agreeing that he's good. I'm also agreeing that the risk is bad.
It's less bad than giving 4 bodies to a black hole.
Well,
Which dead guy, stasis guy.
Noemi
Don't tell that to anyone.
is gonna take out a gold piece and she's gonna flip a coin.
Oh Lord.
oh yes.
Why don't I
Classic.
just throw a
Heads.
D100?
Oh.
Oh no, heads or tails, that works too.
Oh. I suppose she will roll. How do you roll?
You can flip a coin.
Yeah, you can flip the coins.
Okay. Is there a way I can flip a coin in game or not?
Nope, you're gonna
Okay.
flip a coin
Alright,
IRL.
flip a coin.
Yeah.
Heads,
Heads
we
are-
free them because they have heads, and tails we
Yeah.
don't because only
Wow,
one of
they
them
got
has a
heads.
tail.
Wow.
That's crazy.
Yeah, and tails we don't because
I
only
mean,
one of them
nice.
has a tail. You
So we free the tail guy. Makes sense.
All right, let's go.
Okay.
Well, it was heads. I guess we're free.
Oh my god.
Toss of a coin. Very Giants of
Oh.
Evager.
Well,
Wow.
that's it.
That's it. I guess we free them.
Time, ladies.
I pressed the button on
wait,
this
hang
guy's.
on.
Oh.
Just to
I
double
stopped.
check. You guys have heads, right?
Yeah.
Look in their
Yes.
paws. Look in their paws. Make sure.
Okay. Just
I'm
double
positive
check.
one of them has headless.
Oh no. Wait a minute.
Because it's in the last tank.
I'm gonna press the.
Okay, but
the
make
one
sure
for-
you're letting the correct tank
What could
out.
go wrong?
You let the third one out.
Hey, is this one you?
You can see which one I'm in.
Yeah. See.
Look, it's very like you have
I'm
to
pressing it.
intentionally let all of us out, or like you would have to intentionally let all of us out to let the engine out on accident.
I think he's doubting our abilities.
I'm pressing it.
If you're letting them out, we are going to end session here, and we will pick up in 2 weeks with the consequences
The consequences of our actions.
or lack thereof of releasing 2 of the 10 legendary heroes.
Maybe they'll give us more rewards.
Very possibly.
The rewards
Aha.
are the friends we made along the way. And we made 2 new
Sure.
friends. Look at that.
Okay.
Possibly 3.
You will get to interact with both Nefarion and Latrin Zepnir in the flesh.
I kind of want to poke his tail. Their tail? It's
Their
tail.
tail.
I'm sure they
It's
would love
tail.
that.
Yeah.
There, not its. It's
Yeah.
his.
Their tail.
A tail.
A tail. Maybe
Might
you guys
be
can
a
be
tail.
tail twinsies.
That's kind of weird.
Yeah.
Do I have to look at more spells? Right?
No, I will.
Oh.
I will send you the list of
Okay.
spells that
Awesome.
are
Phew.
in both of those things.
Awesome.
By the way, Axyl, I never got the gun in my inventory.
Oh, I need to do that as well. I will
Yeah,
get all of your items in your inventory and your necrotic gun by the beginning of next session.
Sweet. Take your time.
Yeah. But the next session we would have is going to be on the 24th. Does that sound right for everyone?
Yes, sir. Sounds good.
Yeah. Yeah, sounds good.
I'm also going to show you this because I love it, and it's also something that you might be able to find here.
Nani?
Ooh.
Oh, cute.
Aw, it's like a little smolder.
New pet.
Fire Espion.
New pet.
Can we keep it or what's up?
Maybe.
Well,
Elky's position as mascot is now being threatened.
Oh,
Oh no, Helgi's going to eat it.
wait, what about
Second only
Jeff?
to
Wait,
Jeff.
wait. We does oh, Soto had it. Soto had the collar.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
All right, new
Guys.
game plan. New game plan. We hunt this down.
Yes.
Yeah, okay.
Go on. No,
to
that's
to
it.
to take
That's the
it
plan.
back with us.
Oh. I mean, yeah.
Dragons
You have
of
to find it first.
Dragons of Everdur with an actual mascot.
Fair enough. I'm going to have to dip. I have to be at work in like 8 hours.
Oh boy.
Yeah,
Happy
Everyone
Friday,
get some
Let's
rest.
everyone.
go.
Everyone sleep well. I hope you have a good weekend and a good week.
Yep,
Thanks
yep.
for games
thank
again.
you.
See y'all soon.
Yep.
Good night, good night.
Thanks for the
Night-night.
game.
Yeah.
Bye.
Good night, guys.